Starting early because of this aspect ratio's terrible aspect ratio. Greetings, I'm Low Energy Videos, and we are doing a very chunky stream tonight that will look very odd at times. The gameplay will be fine in theory, but cutscenes won't be, and when we're out here, it won't be. Let me explain. We are playing Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Game I tried to play a long while ago on stream, and I forget what stopped me. I know one weird thing, I got a very odd copyright yelling at. That was actually the game I had to turn it off while we prep. So I'm gonna tell you now, this will be a week-long endeavor. But today I'm looking for a staggering 12 hours or close to doing it. It will be a fun time, a dull time, and hopefully a successful time. I don't just mean the game, because this is a bit of a fundraiser for that blue bar up there. I'm normally like, oh, well, the money doesn't matter to me. In this case, I kind of need it. I've got the fan meetup in Philly with you guys. Come one, come all. And for that, I need moolah. As much moolah as I can get. And for that, you guys want content. So that's fair. I've got a backlog of games, all stripes. So, yeah, that's the gist of it. And you're probably wondering why everything looks all weird. You see, Legacy of Kain came out in 1999, and its resolution is 800 by 600. Capture software is not really made for that. So I've had to get a little bit creative. And this does not fix the cutscenes. Luckily, YouTube exists. So when there's a cutscene, we will cut to the cutscene. Now, throughout the night, throughout the day, throughout whatever time you are having it, I look really old for some reason today. If you are so inclined, please consider to like, share, and subscribe. Throw some money my way via the Streamlabs. Check out Twitch, where I normally do my gaming. This week will be different. Though, I will still find some time over on Twitch. And don't forget, we have also a watch party. Now, I probably won't do it today because of this stream. But we will do something tomorrow. Probably the BMX Bandits movie. But if something between now and then pops up, don't forget that we did Bearded Ramblings last night. Thank you so much, Troy, in the chat, and for being the guest. And this Sunday we have Drake Dragsaw, who is going to be swinging on by. Also, no drinking stream until the 5th. So we have now entered my second sober week. This is the week I'm scared of, by the way. If I can get through this week without so much as an itch, a twinge of desire for the bubbling ooze known as ouzo, I should be okay. If not, well, we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. Obviously, I'm not going cold turkey. I'm gonna have a drink on the 5th. And hopefully that will set a nice tempo, because I'm trying to save as much money as possible, which rolls back to tonight. Now, even getting this to run was a nightmare, because, and this is on Steam, by the way, because it just crashes after the corporate logos. But you have to turn on administration mode and all that. And while to me it looks okay, to you guys, mileage may vary. But first, I gotta show you the cutscene, the opening cutscene. This way, we can skip it and get right into the game itself. First things first, chat, how are ya? Scrapyard by the house was hit by lightning, 3 a.m. Probably still putting it out. Like I said, holy shit, won't hurt. Nobody gets there until 5. My throat store, I taste metal a little. Well, could have been the drink you were having. Could be also something in the air, the ionized particles. I imagine a scrapyard is very prone to getting hit by lightning. So, I also know if your hair stands on end when you're out in the middle of nowhere, there's a good chance you're about to get struck by lightning too. Not a guarantee, but it's a good chance you rush inside. All right. I'm going to find the opening cutscene for this game on YouTube. And share with you guys. This will be what I'm skipping in a few minutes. And then we will go and actually boot up the game. Now, if you don't know, Legacy of Kain is a game made by Silicon Knights with a K and Crystal Dynamics back in 1999, based off the Kain series. This is the second one. In the first one, you play as a knight in a fictional land of Nosgoth, Osgoroth, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And it is a dark, bleak world where you are betrayed and sent to the afterlife, but you are brought back as a vampire to seek vengeance and a part of a wider plot that gets pretty convoluted and stupid, like all time travel plots should. It's a good game. It's a game where you can play as a bad guy and fucking revel in it. In fact, you're intended to, because spoilers for a game I will never play on this channel, Kain wins and becomes the undisputed ruler of evil. This is now set in his world. You don't play as Kain. Oh, Eidos. Was it not Crystal Dynamics? Eidos made Lara Croft, if I remember right. Oh yeah, there's Crystal Dynamics.
Kain is deified.
At one point, the heart, what binds the mortal world to the gods and the afterlife, and basically the MacGuffin of the entire first game. And it's shown here, you took the evil outcome.
The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I have served Kain a millennium. The gift continued to evolve. We became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow, until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
It's a metaphor for a penis. Homoerotic subtext going on.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
There is no safe word.
There was only one possible outcome: my eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
So edgy.
You are worthy.
And here's the opening of the game. The game starts up now. It's pretty fucking cool. So that's the opening. I cannot stress this enough. I've always had a soft spot for this game. I've never had nostalgia goggles on it. I played it a few times as a kid, never beat it. Today, hopefully, graphic issues aside, we will change that. So, even to boot it up is a fucking nightmare. You gotta go to Steam, program files, Steam apps, common, Legacy of Kain, find the opener, and then right click as the administrator. I'll bring up a little free run thing. Dude, the resolution's all wrong. No. 800 by 600. Bit depth 16. You can change it in game anyway. But wish me luck. I'll also lower it down because the game can get a little loud. And it's on. Let's see what you guys see. You even see anything. May help if I actually turn the screen on. It would be literally screen, wouldn't it? Alright. This is keyboard and mouse, by the way. But in fact, I played it on the PlayStation and has no controller support. Come on. Tell me it's not capturing. Dude. Dude. Deep breaths there, Lev. Deep breaths. We flow into ourselves. Then out. Okay, you guys can see it at least. Though the aspect ratio is all wrong.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to
Can't
this
skip the
travesty.
in-game cutscenes.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn.
Yeah, I'd like to be reborn with someone with a computer that isn't shite.
Traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to read their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul Reaver. My angel of death.
He's got little hooves. Alright. Alright. So, the game, as far as I can tell, is a little out of balance in terms of screen. So, let's drag it then. Needs to be a little bit more in focus. Everything needs to be on screen at once. I can't do a goddamn thing about a lot of it. I had this problem a long time ago with some really early streams when I didn't know what I was doing. You need every icon in screen to be on screen, you know? Because this worked fine earlier. Okay, we need to move it from the right. We need to. So let's say this much. I had a big bowl of rice and tuna. I made some water. It's humid out there today. It is most days this time of year. Okay, we're getting there. Say another 1 or 2 more squeezes ought to do it. I'm actually really glad there isn't that many people, if at all, watching right now. This is why, this is like how you get the sausage made, you know? This would be so much easier if I had a second screen, but well... Know what that requires? You do? Whereas money and a setup that I don't make myself. I should have never tried to make my own computer. I just saved up $2 grand and got myself a bog standard. No nonsense computer. And I can't even do it next year because I've got so many trips I've even booked up the hotels for. Oh, did a little bit too far. Now I have to stretch it out. But that's a good thing to have. Pardon me a moment. Hay Fever wants to throw its 2 cents in. Can't be having that. Alright. That should about do it. And like I said, this is an ideal. This is why a lot of people do the capture cards, you know? Get the old machines to do it themselves. Well, my response to that is, fuck it. Oh, why is it still like that? This is pointless. There? I hate the delay. Oh, fuck you. It's like half an inch. This is redonkulous. But I think that fixed it. I think that fixed it. If not, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I will just do it with that tiny little sliver. Be the most annoying thing ever. I don't care. There, it's done. It's done. Okay, great. Now, audio, a little higher. Me, hear me, great. Whoop-dee, let's go. Woo! Hey Lev, why didn't you try to do that earlier? I did! Okay, so it's keyboard and mouse to move. Well, not mouse, actually. The mouse can go over here. It is... Forward, left, right, jump, swim is spacebar. Devour soul is D. Aim and grapple is F. Action is A. Sneak and face enemy is S. Zoom. Alright. So, A is to attack. D is to devour. Where he uses the power of his foreskin. see the giant? There it is. Okay. Go through these giant tunnels. Everything looks like a...
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Cool. A to engage. Well. Foreshadowing of all the things you're going to be doing in game, which is mostly stuff like this. He's got very sweaty feet when he moves. Plop, plop, plop.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Right. Making me a parasite. Closer. There's no real connection. They just kind of go into the model and vanish. Yeah, that was the first thing I learned how to do. Hey. Hold C and spacebar to high jump.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Chasm. Jump, then hold spacebar to glide. They failed. Wow. See, spacebar jump. Makes me look like it kind of looks like a cake. Fuck you. No fall damage though. And you know what else? I respect this. It doesn't have the guy talking over me going like, you have to do this to do that. I know I can read. That's also useful. It left control refocuses the camera. Because 90s 3D cameras were not the best. Nice. Everything has that
What scabrous wretches are these?
effect of
You are the
water.
scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, you are having such a good time. Rebalance everything. AIDS, what's that? Back here and eat my dinner. No real feeling of connection you have when you hit an enemy. It's kind of flailing wildly. If you see this effect here, all along the wall, it's like water. That is the same effect they used in Lara Croft to give off the impression of her being underwater. You just have to put like a glistening top and a different mechanic for how to move, and you've gotten a very cheap water. So look, see? I wonder if that's also a reference to the fact that as a vampire, you used to be terrified of water. The first game, like, it would really fuck you up. Now it's, well, not.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Alright. AIDS cast.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
I kind of want the advisor from Dungeon Keeper to do this voice, but it still works too. Gate? Cool idea to show, like...
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses.
Ah!
Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Well, that answers my question then. No!
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
Well, it wasn't really a world of men. By that point, it was a world of Kain, who only kept human kingdoms up as a type of hunting ground. He'd let them revolt, and that would give them the excuse to go to war.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting, Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Not close. I'll try to throw this one into the water. No! What just... Alright, I don't like that. What happens is you... Yeah, come on. Thank you.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
Yeah. Like how only a fledgling is scared of me. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there's still humans around. Many, but... Alright, standard fare. Need to get this box over here.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Even these big blocks designed solely for this one task, like we're in some sort of game. Blocks. Blockerson. Yep. Oh. God? There's a god?
The sanctuary of the clans, reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
You're a vampire.
This world is
Okay.
wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see.
Technically true.
In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
He's not entirely wrong. Keep them preoccupied. F. Thank you. I got a rock. Oh, fuck you. I wanted that soul. Why would vampires litter their own buildings with things that could easily kill them? I say, while my own apartment is full of many, many knives. This is pretty good for 1999. A lot going on. Oh, I shouldn't have maybe done this because now I have no idea. Well, there's some back here, so let's go back and get it. Wow. Nope, can't pick that up. Oh, don't tell me they respawn. Wait, they respawn, but do... They only respawn after you've taken their soul? Find out in a second. Pushing over the edge. Oh, you gotta grab him to throw him, and then throw him.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth.
Womb!
Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
Oh, I'm sure they did just fine. Considering your king threw you into a pit of eternal suffering because you grew fancy wings. Ew. It's the luscious lictor shit. Grab you already. Thank you. Nope, that didn't work. Wait a minute. Oh. Nice. And the music kicks up too. We'll put it back. I got a stick. Shit. Want that spiky? Give me a spike. Oh, cool. Oh, I want the spike! Let me have spike! Thank you. Thank you. Fuck right off. Eat. You. God damn, this rock sucks. Rock. Rock. Thank you. More spike. A is to pick up spike. Come on. I know how the gate works. Thank you very much. Get my ass kicked. Ooh.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Yeah. I mean, that's shocking, can it? In all fairness, the Reaver isn't wrong. He did betray Nosgoth to live in a parasitic repeat. It's just that, like, he did it for reasons that you don't know yet. Blah, blah, blah. No, he should do it for exactly the reasons that it sounds like. He got greedy and power hungry and bitter. That's what I want. It's really not that hard to have a character who's just evil for the sake of it. I didn't even have to put the damn computer down. Oh.
Use your newfound talents to gain entry where you have been otherwise impeded.
Right. Hope World. We still got plenty of Hope Worlds in games. It's just... Suppose we hadn't full... No point. I guess we haven't unlocked it yet. I mean, yes, we have to go all the way back. But it stopped that weird audio thing, so yay. Every time I come back here, without having found a gate, I have to go now and... Wait! What's that angle? I honestly probably started this way too early in the day, but... You know what? Not worth it. There's a bit of backtracking going on here, but that's not so bad. Oh shit! What is that? Whatever it is, I want it. Oh, thank Christ for camera work. Over the years, cameras got better and better. This was pretty advanced for... Oh, you can't access it? Well, of course not. Means I've got to go back to that shrine thing. That's good game design. They knew people would fuck up. spikes don't restock. They don't restock. Doesn't need it in this case, but still. Where I heard a space marine die like that in a video game. Whoa. Going back into the endless pit of doom? We can. Alright. Let's motherfucking go. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget that we are trying to raise up some money for the trip. You have definitely been helping the past few months. Give it greatly appreciated. It's never required, but I really would appreciate any help offered. Link in the doobly-doo for Streamlabs. Don't forget, if you're in Philadelphia, comes September 11th to the 18th. A lot of us are going to be down there. And I would love to meet you. Grab drinks. We're going to go and try to do some... try to do some stuff like yes, you can pick them up from the ground, that's good. We're gonna do some stuff like throw hatchets, wander about town, get some good food. I mean, we are in Philly, so we gotta get some cheesesteak. Though I will tell you, Philly cheesesteak in Philly is indeed pretty damn good. But this time of year, I would not want it. More of a winter food. It'll be September, so in theory, it'll be a little bit more on the cooler side. So don't let me being there or not being there stop you guys from hanging out with yourselves and having a good time. Fuck you. More of a threat anyway. No! Thank you. Something that'll kill him. He'll follow me down. Yep. Alright. Let's kick his ass. Now that's... that's everywhere. But where exactly do we go now? Aha! Go. Fix. As seen here. Tower of Babel over here. Kill any enemies. Talking about. Man of the fall. Alright. Implied I got a booty, but it's not. Didn't the rain hurt them? Major.
No! Please!
Empire Earth levels of graphics.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
The society has gone rotten. They are vampires, so by default, already gonna be rotten. What for you? These are nice enough to cover their pivots. Thank you. What is that music? I wonder who still has the rights to this game. By the way, in 3 hours, I'm gonna get up, do some stretches. No, won't let me leave. Because my back will need it. First hour here seemed to be a lot of technical problems. Then That works too, I suppose. Hello. We're not gonna chat to him? Not gonna say anything to him? Can we fight him? Really? I love how there's no more wrongness of killing a human, because you are still a vampire at the core of it, and you're not a good person.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Also, why keep crafting new versions of new soldiers and the like? If the world is dying. Like, if the world is dying, vampires would not want to make more of themselves. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shit. What? Shit. Thank you. Aiming was not the easiest. Also, it's a death pole. What, your society doesn't have a death pole? You make them and you put them next to dead people. Why? I mean, why? It's a death bowl. What are you gonna do with all the death bowl maker guilds that you have? Death bowl. It's an uppies. I want uppies. God damn, I feel sorry for anyone who have the power to Let's motherfucking go. Get a block in a position. Nope.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Stop it. everything becomes bigger. You can see the tricks they do to make things look bigger and smaller proportionally. It's clever. Very clever. But why? Stop. I think the first place we go to is the weakest of all of us. Ow. What do you get for looking away from the screen for 1 second? Oh, fuck you. That would have hit him. Never need the throne. Okay. What's the point of this? I see. That bitch to open doors. What? Whoa! Dude, that's a trip. Do that again. Yeah, they speed you up when you go down this. Oh, dude. Dude, save. Save 3. Stair. Also, see the A? Kind of looks like the Stargate A. Jaffa Creek. Hey! Great. Dude, that is cool. Way you can just come back in here real quick. Your feet. That's a cool feature and very seamless.
Visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
That's the Homeworld logo. That's a wound tattoo from a hentai. That's the Covenant logo. That's a Triad logo. That's Brainiac's logo from fucking Krypton. That's a startup company from 2002 that probably bought the rights to this game. That's the Narn logo from fucking from Babylon 5. That's the Hirogen logo from Star Trek. That looks like some evil industrial company in a dystopian future. Start your new life in the off-world colonies. At least they make the color look good. Look, even my items left there. Dude, that is so cool. No, I want. Can't pick the item up though, right? Guess not. Well, shit. Gotta remember that. Oh yeah. Guessing these portals came in after. After Raziel got thrown into the Hell Tube. Hell to hell. Wow! You know. So I'm gonna go now and not sure. I don't even know if I should have entered the spirit world yet. Not actually sure where I am. There's water at least that won't hurt me, so maybe I should. What? We're in the spirit realm. What the fuck? Wait, no we're not. My bad. We're in the spirit realm. Oh, fuck. Spirit hit stick. No. A puzzle. like some sort of ancient myth. Riddle. Let's see. I don't think even with this I can reach there. Maybe? I think I need to move the that down. Probably comes in later. No, 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 no. No! Fucking hell. Hammer work, yo. Hey, fuck you. You shouldn't have been able to do that. Go for a dip. Bet you don't. What the? Give me your fucking soul. Dude, not cool. Soul guard. Oh guard. Now that would be a good beer for this time of year. Fuck you. Alright. Well, they've already factored this in, so... Constant camera controls are not my friend. Nor is it the way you have to constantly be at the right angle. But it does pan out eventually. Not that. We'll go down into the water. Come one with of people. What's all this about? I want the rest of these to leave me be. How about that? Figure out if I can get this gate open. I can. Gates, they can't open. Giant gems behind them that are very, very obviously important. Aha! I swear, I'm up to no good. Okay. On the plus side, I'm not confused by anything anymore. I just need to not keep getting thrown into the spirit realm. Oh, right, yeah, you can't, you have to... Yeah, I forgot. You can't leave without full health. So now I will go to back to here. Right. So what I want to be doing now is No! Scum save. Not a scum save, is it? Is it a scum save?
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
That just gives you the objectives to tell you where you have to go and what you're doing. Useful before you could write it down, I suppose. Isn't useful is that they start you off right here. My first major problem, you have to go through this world every time. Yep, you can't pick up the I swear, man. I fucking swear. This is... Fucking my fucking soul. Well, well, well. Can interact with it in the spirit world. Okay. Oh. Yesterday was a lot of fun. A lot of stuff we covered. A lot of stuff we did. Here now? Oh, again, just a few inches off. No point saving, there's no such thing as a scum save. Be a master glider. The collider of the glider. Kaleidoscope, if you will. Dope with the kaleidoscope. That won't work. Yep. Okay. And yet, I don't wonder. No. You still can't. Maybe, but I don't think so. Keep hitting W like it's a modern game. Stop. Oi! You sir need to go for a dip. Can't be serious. Right. Even when you feed, sometimes it's a net loss. I hit it. I know what I hit. I know what I hit. Sweet. So where do you think you go? Why do you flee? Cool. What's the spoil this then? don't cut it. Now, a long time ago, when I played this when I gamed and tried to stream it last, I realized I need help. As we will be streaming for 9 more hours. But it was only just and proper. This is new. Anyway, when push comes to shove, I'll use guides. This isn't new. I'm not allowed through here either. This will just probably lead me back when I figure out the obvious. The worst part is I know whatever it is, it's gonna be obvious. Really hope at some point they give you ranged attacks. Block up there isn't the thing, because I can't reach it. And it isn't using that to glide over Spike. That Spike is intentionally there to stop wise asses like me from doing exactly that. Up, nothing. See, up, nothing. There is no grabbing, there is no anything. Just access this in the normal world. Of course. Was this other vampires worshipping him, or was this humans worshipping him in hopes of becoming vampires? Alright. I'm gonna go and check and see what's what. Oh, this knows. Thanks everyone so much for the likes. Appreciate it. Okay, I've got a full game lined up here, right? Cool. Yeah, he's come doing the stuff I did. Further than I got. Go back. He beat it in 5 hours, by the way. Also, he might be using a modded game because it's so pretty. In comparison to my heap shot. Nope. Okay, so he's at the area I am. What I'm stuck at. The water and everything. He's dealing with all the zombies. What the fuck they are. Feral vampires. Go. Oh, what does he do? Sorry about this, folks. I suck at it that much. No, I'm not going to listen to him. Why would I listen to him? Okay. So he stands in the middle of the second pillar. Okay. Jumps and he lands. Alright. So it is just my incompetence that is to blame. Well, in hindsight, that's fairly obvious. first thing we do is we line ourselves up. Okay, good. Now, okay. So about here, park just right. Up. And a miss. Alright. So it is just the pillars. Nope. Oh. Okay. Okay. Worth killing you. Woo. Oh, too far. Okay, we did it. What through you? Oh. Okay. This guy beat that game in 5 hours. We all know, watching right now, that is not happening to me. But I want to beat this game in a week. If we beat it in a week, I'll just boot up another game that we haven't beaten. No, it's the same level of... burned and broke and shit as the other ones. Okay. Now... whatever game I'm playing next will have way better camera controls. Ideally controller support too. I can get controller support to kind of work with this, but it's not really. It only works on like the main menu. I don't see what the point is. Can I reach there? Alright. No. Somewhere easier I can reach. Obviously that's not moving. Wait a minute. No. Gosh darn it. I had hopes. I'm all fast now. There. Oh? Yeah, climb up here. Nope. Not for climbing. I don't like you have to be at the exact thing at the door. Why you came back, but the other one didn't? It looked... Oh. No, that doesn't look right. But I'll give it a go all the same. It almost looks right. I almost can reach it. I need more than almost. Yeah? What do you do with that? Guide? Yeah. Okay, so he's off doing... He's off doing shit. Speed him up a bit. Yeah, he's in this room. Once again, is it my incompetence? Oh! Well.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Oh dear. No. Everyone's a parasite, devouring each other forever. Kinda neat. It's a reference to the economy or something. Let's keep this well charged. It's a bit weird how your character doesn't change. C and A to flip, huh? Oh. Okay. Respect how they didn't lock you in a spot. If you could clip through this game, you'd get the beeline right at the ending. Undead vampires down there. Police systems. jump will get me all the way to the other side. Let's see. We have a time puzzle. Well, when in doubt, let the puzzle play out. Then you see what happens. Cubes look like they need to go in there. There is the cube. Yes, there is. There is cube here. Where does cube go? Cube! That flip thing. DNA to flip it. But no. Alright. The cube can't move. Those look very cube-shaped. This is the fail box. One in here. What the fuck? Soon. Stop it. get up there again. Oh. Okay. Everything's all wonky, but not the way I need it to. I'm just gonna live off this goddamn guide I've been watching. Because if I have to be, fine, but I prefer not to. Weird. Did this to myself? Alright, he's in the room I'm in. He hops up. No. Please, could you hurry up? Come on. Come on, baby. And you can do it, come on. Did he need to stretch this out? What? How did he beat this game in 5 hours, but... Okay. He went on the rafters like I did. He went down to the pulley like I did, the same one. That went up. Fell down, I don't think he was meant to do that. He beat up the vampires. Oh, don't take your time. Seriously, I've got so much time. Sure, whatever you're saying is fascinating stuff. Killing off the vampires. Killing off vampires. You know what? The combat isn't all that amazing. I'm gonna be honest with you. It works, and it's unique because you can't just kill them outright. You need to find a unique way of killing them each time. Oh god, he's just gonna kill off this first, isn't he? There's a cube at the base of it. No, there isn't. Wait a minute. Can you carry the cube up? You let the cube fall? Of course, they wouldn't be able to get it back. Unless they intentionally soft lock. Yes, Queen! Slay! Riz! Jit. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I'm not in the spirit realm, my bad. He can do a few things when he's in the spirit realm. Didn't even make a good thud noise. Now I see why these vampires are going to be a problem. I don't have anything to kill them with. All I can do is bring them over here and go S. A. S. A and all that other words. You, if you don't piss off. Boop. 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 See you next. Oh, give a fuck off. Me? Thank you. Oh, okay, this might be not good. There it is. How do I go and deal with... Oh, thank Christ. Alright. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was not fun. Let's get on with it. My God. Forget the name of that game where you have to command the giant blocks in the infinite void. They ported it with the PlayStation 1's demo disc. Okay. Vampire dude still here? He is not. That is good. I am weak. That is bad. Must find more vampires or some font of energy. That sounds promising. But of course I can't access it while... Oh. There we go. Wonder how many teen girls played this and were like, yeah, I'm now hitting puberty because this is just my crack. His one thing, his look screams elf, dark elf ranger. You know? Oh. I know what I'm meant to do. I'm not meant to return to the physical realm. That makes sense. tell it's kind of an awkward part of the game, just lining yourself up right. Now, if I'm right, I shouldn't have any weight. I'm in the spirit realm, so yes. Yeah, I figured that one out on my own. No! Oh, I had it right the first time. Okay. I'm not angry because I know what I need to do. If you give me answers, go with confusion, I am at peace. Why did I do that? So, I need to go, first of all, out of the spirit realm. I need to go back to the pulley that's, oh, the one I landed on. Then, I need to go and reset it. Aim for this one. Fuck you. Again. This time with gusto. I know why Cobes doesn't actually do like live streams of video games, because he'd just freak out at the slightest thing. And I say that as someone who freaks out at the slightest thing. Now we go back. Carefully get up on the baluster here. A rafter, the bunting, the buttress. As you see, there is woo! I should have jumped, but I did it. Oh, wowzers. Wowzers. Okay, we got these 2 cubes. cube goes in here. Vampires do love their complicated game puzzles, don't they? Well, does it make sense? They're immortal. What else are they gonna do? They're gonna miss a bus? Aha! Fool! Ignoramus, that did nothing. Because it's not the right setting. It's not the right basic. What about this one? Wait a minute. Can you... Oh. Oh, I see. I need it to rotate, not... Aha! Do you not see? Brain! 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 What is brain? You'll get bored with just combat. You need puzzles. I'm okay with puzzles like this. Puzzles I can do. Ooh. Ooh. Menacing. Some bad guys. Is that the upper cube? It is. We have come full. I knew there'd be a full. There. I knew there would be a callback to this eventually. And there's another pathway nearby. If you fuck this up, you'd have to go and do that all over again. Move it any further. What exactly can I do? we gonna do? How are we gonna resolve this situation? Individual situation. Ain't up here anyway. Wait, no, I know what I do. I'm an idiot. I'll be able to climb this with a double jump. Are we not ready to party? Party! Ooh, Halo logo. Don't you mean marathon? No. Thank you. Oh, this is if you died prior. I knew that was a further on thing. A, F. Like how it's implied that was keeping him in the ground. A stick. No. What's in here? Good. Thank you. The doors are weird in this game. Holy shit. Okay. Hello. You're a vampire. I'm a vampire too. Perhaps we could be friends. Oh no. Puzzle. There's gonna be a puzzle. Alright. They got steampunk tech? Oh, hello. Oh, this is where the humans have been hiding out. Okay. Explains why everything's all heck. I don't even know if this is the right way of going. I bet when those turn on, you can use them as an insta-kill. Pretty big for the first area. Oh, okay. Well, I've now turned on a giant grinder. Break out your nuggies! Explain why the ancient temple has a giant grinder that looks completely out of place for everything else here. Like finding a spaceship in Thief, you know? Where the bodies were ground down, maybe? pick with you. Ah yes, the puzzle. Well, now the puzzle has moved. Are they just recreating that scene from the end of Blade where all the heads of the vampire families were transformed? Be able to jam it into the oh. Okay. Ready? A symbol. It has numerous hooks. Oh. All right. That's where we need to go next. That's fair. Okay. Ah, this is where you go if you fuck up. Okay. Hey, this is interesting. When you go up and down stairs and the like, it'll do this. It'll just not auto run, but auto follow the camera, which is weird because that would imply it knows how to auto run, follow the camera, maybe close. What do I do? I go back to the guide? Let's go back to the guide. Okay, he's at the face blocks. Okay. So he's down in the portal. He's down in the metal shafts. We'll turn the grinder on, isn't it? He's got to turn the grinder on. Those are the gears to allow the portal to move. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Not make sense. He went into the spirit realm, in where the grinder is. The level below me. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's doing it for health. Right. Alright, so he's at the spot I'm at now. Pull the lever. He pulled the cube out. What's he doing with the cube? Cube isn't just to get back up onto the top, is it? He's saying how okay it is for someone to steal his content. That's cool. Went down the chamber that I went to. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's new. Let's try that. I know you guys can't see or hear it. Not that I can hear it either. I have it muted. But what happened was he went underneath the pile here. Souls. There is where's the... Really? There's no... portal? to touch it while I'm... Great. Apparently these move. Oh? Well, well, well. Oh, well, 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 well. Vampire engineering. Last centuries, but it fucking sucks. Aha! Now what? Probably need to glide it into one of like an alcove. That cube there. That's square. Oh. Generic gun cocking sound, as you do. Dude, I'm making so much progress right now. You can't even imagine how much progress I'm making. 5% of the game beaten, maybe? Wow. So these go in here. This is the path leading down. The bowls. Okay, this looks like a... Yep. A ring, perhaps. Our first boss.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
No, Kain.
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire
We need a remaster
upon
of
an
this.
upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Alright, so there's gonna have to be some sort of puzzle to this. I'm a big boy. No. Does he have to swipe? The guy follows me around, right? Nope, that's not what happens. Oh. No. Okay. Come on, Sweet Pea. No, you can do it. I believe in you. Alright. So I'm watching the guide on what to do here. Yeah, this part definitely could do, like this game could definitely do with a remaster. It would look so cool in modern setting. My cutscene wasn't nearly this long. Like how he's made out of different body parts. Okay, so I was right about drawing him out like this. Comes in, you dunk it on him. Ah, he missed the first time. Dunked it on him. Then you go to the second one, where I am right now. Open it. And he doesn't come either. Oh, he did come this time. Fuck you. Yeah, character model stuck in a wall. I thought he could phase through walls. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not cool, bro. Get it? This is my brother. He'll break this too. But now, yeah. Inside this. Why go inside? Hey!
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
No one's going bye-bye. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, Raisin. Good to see you. It's Christmas. Jump between reading the chat and watching a guide on how to do the harder parts in this game. Ooh, I got one of his powers.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Okay, but I still killed my brother and devoured his soul, so yes, I am technically all those things. Ooh, shiny. Hey, there were tons of like gems and everything behind gates. We have to go and explore. Anyway, Ray, I hope you're doing well. Doing fantastic. I had a struggle with the tech of this to begin with. Then I had the learning curve of just playing it. But here we is. Camera controls are absolute dog shit, but just take what you get. But throughout the game up to this point, there have been barriers I could not cross. In the spectral realm, I now can, meaning I can go exploring. Killed the first of our brothers. Hey, buddy. Go grab this real quick. And set you on fire. There we go. By the way, your gene sire's dead. You're all never going to be returned to normal. Plus side, I can now astral project into girls' locker rooms and numerous government vaults.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however, this hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Okay. Blap, blap, blap. Innsmouth looking motherfuckers. Yeah, there's one of the gems. I want it. Look at his little butt. There we go. Now what are you?
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
Bam. Alright, we are freed of burdens. Die, motherfucker. Motherfucker, die. Okay, so I'm going to go now and go back over the map and see where I couldn't have gone before. Standard, past tense. Wandering. Wandering. I can't climb up there yet, so I can't return there yet. Never mind. But I don't need to. Because we got here. stairs. Whee! On top. Alright, it's almost 5 o'clock. 1 hour. And we'll go and grab some food and also grab a little bit of tea and coffee. And we will take a break from Nosgoth for a little bit, just a smidge while I eat my food. What the hell? Fucking vampire hunter. They do range. No. No. Yeah. Back this way. Just want to make sure I didn't miss it. I'm sure that I did. Yeah, that'll eventually lead me back. No, it would be quicker if I go back to the portal. Dude. Let's go and explore. And of course this is the other way around. Oh, this is the...
With Melchiah's gift, your way is opened. Return to the seat of Kain's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
Alright, so Cthulhu, the great destroyer of everything, is telling me to go off and do something. I should listen to him. He sounds like a nice guy. Like he's gonna betray me at some point, or using me. A grander scheme than even he realizes. Big old sweaty feet, this guy. Whenever he walks. That's so, gimme. Victoria, baby. No. Bad. Naughty. Aha! That's the grate I couldn't go into before. But before I move on... Come on. Here? No. Stop it. No. Oh, this is embarrassing. Wait a minute, I don't think... Hello. Want to fight me? Want to eat you? Looks like you did.
Your efforts are futile, Raziel. Such objects are but shadows in the spirit world.
Alright. Whee! Will eventually lead back to that place that I turned around from earlier. But that's okay, because I'm not going that far. So I think I am. Hell. Nice little incentive to go back and improve your lot in life, you know? So, people watching right now, if you haven't already, please consider to like, share, and subscribe. And of course, we have a stream goal Kinda why I'm doing this for once. Anything given greatly appreciated. Link to the doobly-doo for Streamlabs. I need... starting to really focus on the trip. Which, for the record... Oh, wait. I have to check something on my phone real quick. I'll do it when I'm having something to eat. Okay, so here's a new area. Gems. Big old moat. No idea if that's even an area I can reach. Is there a glyph? Music exchange too. I gotta go and switch out to the spirit, from the spirit realm to Earth realm. That's a different game. No? Maybe no. Okay. We don't go that way. That way leads back to the grate though, doesn't it? But I'd die if I went in there, so without being in the spirit realm. I guess I will just go through here. Sneak into a good old-fashioned sewer level video game. That one's blue. Seem to be much of it. go this way. I might have to leave this way. I do believe I've done this backwards. There's the grate. There's another passage of this direction. Okay. No. Oh. See. Up. And. Up. And. Up. And. Up. Yeah. Should. There we go. Ledges. Oh, fuck you. We can't do that yet. Okay, so both of these places are not the places to go. So it's not the... It's not the moat, and it's not... Oh, I'm gonna have to get up. Well, 59 minutes from now. Yeah, no, you can't. And I think it also applies to when you want to leave the spirit realm. You also can't open those doors either. Okay. So I'll go that way. Oh. Well, these fuckers. What? Oh, no, no, no. No. No, no. No. I think anyway, I found the way. And this game has balls to jump me with fucking vampire hunters that are harder core than me? No. I don't even care if I'm back. Fuck it. Hey! Convenient. Ah, that's stupid. Come on. Use the door, it's what it's there for. You can open it. You can't open it. Open. I'm gonna go and find one of those. Gotta find this. Switch it out. Boom on back. Try again. Thank you. You can't be serious. Thank you. You have no access to portals. Go here. Go there. There's a chunk of them, isn't there? Save. Okay. So maybe I'm not meant to come here yet. But where else would I go?
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Like perhaps this? Yes. Aha. I'm making an onion. I wasn't meant to go there yet. This is fair. I actually respect that they let me go in there as early as I did. Now I'm trapped. Now I could fight these two. What would I do? Look at that. They hadn't planned for you to knock someone off from the edge like this. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay, I can fight enemies. We've entered a Saudi Arabian prince's, one of his smaller palaces. Yep. Good, thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Did anyone who worked on Prince of Persia work on this game? Just getting similar vibes. No. The music is also Peruvian flute playing. I swear I hit the right button, but it's not good enough for them. Okay, so as you beat the enemy, you can unlock areas. Good, but I've also got this. Hey Bill, good to see you. Been a nightmare so far getting the game to run, but we defeated our first boss. And I'm about to go on a break in about 45 minutes. How are you? As always, guys, if you can help like, sharing, subscribing. Throw some money towards the stream goals. That's actually why I'm doing these. If it looks like we beat this before the end of the week with like a lot of days, or yeah, days to spare, I will go and do a poll on the next game to do. Ooh, my arse is not happy with me. My phone is gonna need a charge at this rate. Anyway.
Kain. The Abyss has been unkind. I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right. What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable! Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment.
Little foreshadowing to the future games.
Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed. Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
Yeah.
I would choose integrity, Kain.
That way you became vampires?
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Moscow. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
We're not fighting Kain on the second
Soul
level.
Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims.
Yeah.
For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Oh, it's vanished. Okay. Oh shit. Seriously, Kain, why the fuck are you... Oh, damn. It's kind of a ballsy move to take the main antagonist of the game. And make him the second enemy you fight, the second big boss. Insta kill. Maybe I don't go near him when he's doing that whole... death-like thing. What I don't know is, why the fuck doesn't Kain tell me about all, like, time travel and the first vampire and how our people should be free of the endless cycle and blah 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 blah. I don't get it. What do we do? Obviously not this. go back to the spirit world. Kain starts doing his Kamehameha. I disrupt him. Okay. Hit him before he... Don't you fucking dare! No! Also, if I remember right, it's implied that Kain acts like this to push Raziel to rebel. Again, it's such a weird story arc. No! I was a few inches away from him. I don't care about the vampire. No! I hit him! I hit him. It is not true. I did not hit him. I did not. Right away. Huh? Nice. Nice. Not nice. Anything but nice. Ghost Jawas over here. Utini. How? Okay. Okay. What do I do? Teach me, oh wise. Playthrough. He's in the palace. Talking to Kain. Kain pulls out his sword. We get the iconic Soul Reaver reference. Iconic. Then the battle starts. Now what happens here? You rush up to him and you do hit him. Yeah, okay. He vanishes. He then appears. No matter what, you get hit, you go to Shadow Realm. Ignore the vampire spirit, go in, you return to it, and what, you just repeat the process enough times until he's dead? Looks like it. It looks like I'm doing fine. I just have to hit him a few more times. Okay, because you can't avoid the Soul Reaver attack. When he fires it, that's it. You're being sent to Shadow Realm. You just get out of it as quickly as possible, and then jump him. Which even this guy who I'm watching is struggling to do. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm doing it right. I just need to pee real quick. So, I'm gonna go now and go to the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. We hop back in, get this party started. Now, beat Kain. We'll go and do something. Then we will have a breather for a little bit. No! No! Yes! Haha! Oh. Oh, damn, the sword broke.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
Dude, maybe teach.
I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed.
Teach us.
Understand the game that Kain was playing. You knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound.
Whoa.
Soul Reaver and Weaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form. A
Seizure
radiant
vision.
blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
Ooh.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Oh, it's what's her name?
Rest.
The first game.
A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The pillar
course.
of balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition.
Yep.
Now these pillars
Makes sense
serve
in the
only
first
to
game, though.
bind me here. My prison
It's the
of
wrong
eternal
choice
hope,
to sacrifice
thanks
yourself.
to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
Cool. Well, we now have access to the Soul Reaver. She's going to fill us in on some deets.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Okay. What's all this about? Feels the game's opened up now. That restores like glyphs or whatever, and I guess this restores health. How does this affect the Spinner of Fate? Why did he send me out here? Something tells me these two aren't really the most on good terms. Oh, his door opens now. I got the Soul Reaver. Ah, my sword now. The side doors won't open. That's stupid. Alright. In the cutscene, it's not really so Arabian Nightsy, his keep, his castle, his palace. I don't mind, I like the look of it.
Far in the eastern mountains,
Same thing.
a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
I know what we're going to watch while I eat my dinner. Well, technically I already have my dinner. While I eat my food and drink my tea. Despite the technical hiccups, I'm actually really enjoying it, this game. unique style all of its own. It's edgelordy for sure, but it feels like it's justified. It's doing it completely straight-faced. It's not being tongue-in-cheek, it's not being...
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Alright. Far to the east. East we will far. Fine, I guess. I will say one thing, I do kind of wish you could draw your sword. Being connected to you at all times makes sense thematically, but it does not make sense. It's off-putting just having it on you at all times. A few places to go. This isn't where the portal is it? Dude, I literally have a weapon called the Soul Reaver, and I am a Soul Reaver. Dingus is the lottie. Okay, no point going back that way. In fact, I don't think I was really meant to come back this way anyway. I just realized, bare feet. Oh yeah, is that what you feet people like? These hooves. Is this his keep after all? Is this how we were meant to get in? Yes! Look, I guess it is a small game by our standards anyway. Yes! Alright. Oh, what are you? Some sort of spoder. Hello, spoder. Those robotic legs. Oh, come on, he's dead. Thank you. Aha. Another spoder. Find the other, Ooh, okay. You up for some platforming? You up for some platforming? I'm gonna need a break just to recharge my battery pretty soon. So we will have a quick breather. Oh! Wait, I've already discovered the teleporter for the... What the fuck? Buddy, are you meant to be there? Are you meant to be there? I think I have a good look at the model now. going, Lev. It's just because you're finicky and awkward and no one likes you and you smell. It doesn't mean the game's broken. Wow. Yeah, see? You're doing better. Though my mind is wandering to thoughts of food, and I know the perfect YouTube video to watch. What time are we looking at here? Alright, I'm gonna quit game and we'll get back into it. We'll get back here soon enough. Because I need to do my stretches and prep food. It should be something practical, I think. Rice and tuna would take too long, as would beans. Cereal. Weetabix and some bickies. Hell yeah. Okay. I am going to I'm gonna go and do some stretches. Actually, before we watch, I was gonna watch just not just bikes. Let's watch the playlist that I was watching earlier for this stream.
It's the end of an age.
See here, Soul Reaver. I can see what path we can take while I'm doing it. This guy is Dark Seed. Edgy game requires an edgy streamer. We don't need this guy talking. I've been doing perfectly fine without him. Let's go to the spot where we're at. So I will suggest, if you want your own playlist of it, probably could do worse. So he is, yeah, this is more or less where I was. You want something cooked? Do I want more rice and tuna? Oh, no. Too much. Gotta have other things. Rice, tuna, it's all well and good. I think I'm gonna get some cereal, some Weetabix, and some. See how I was fucking that up? See that? Me. I'm the problem. You're all the problem too, because you're not like, sharing, and subscribing. But you are giving decent likes and perhaps a good few shares. As for donation, we shall see on that front too. But for now, human remains in the search for Jay Slater. Oh yeah, they went missing in Tenerife. Oh, there's a massive... there's a massive anti-immigrant protest that also resulted in people setting fire to places where the immigrants would be set up, the refugees. And that's up near where I live. Oh, did we lose someone else? Who? Oh, someone from Hill Street's Blues. James B. Sinking died, age 80. Okay. I don't know him, so I guess rip. We lost a lot of celebrities over the past few days. We almost lost another one, but he didn't die. Anyway. Let's keep this playlist open, but let's find not just bikes. Because there's a big long video that would have been too big for our stream yesterday.
That you're either radicalized by Tokyo or by Amsterdam. Today, I live in Amsterdam, but I visited...
Okay, just gonna go and make up... Quick type this up. Going to... Ooh, need to be that big. Going to make food and do some stretching. Won't be long. Enjoy. Okay.
In Tokyo first, which is probably why I'm not just bikes. Now, there's good reason for this. Japanese cities are incredible. They're famous for having high-quality mixed-use neighborhoods, vibrant public spaces, great land use, a wide range of housing options, tiny cars, highly efficient public transportation, and a beautiful mix of the modern and the traditional. All of these things are important, and I'll talk about them in a moment, but I think there's one aspect that is often overlooked or at least glossed over. This kind of street, found all over Japan. These streets may not look like much at first glance, but the more you look, the more you uncover, and while there are many factors that make Japanese cities so good, they're all tied together by these great streets. This is a typical Japanese street. The width can vary, but an average street like this one is about 5 meters wide, building to building. These kind of narrow Japanese streets might be synonymous with busy urban areas in Tokyo or traditional cities bustling with tourists. But streets like these are found all over Japan, in cities, towns, and suburbs of all sizes. Some of these narrow streets are covered with a roof to protect people from the rain. This might look like a shopping mall, but it's really a street with a roof in the middle of a walkable urban neighborhood. This is one of the wealthiest neighborhoods in Tokyo, but despite having only large single-family homes, the street still has exactly the same narrow design. On a street like this, it feels perfectly natural to walk right down the middle of it, which is so much better than being constrained to a tiny sidewalk. This makes these streets very comfortable for people walking, which should ultimately be the single most important aspect in the design of any city, how easy and comfortable it is to walk there. This is a suburban neighborhood, but because the street is narrow and there's good use of space, it means that even people living in suburban single-family homes can be within easy walking distance of a train station, as well as many other amenities such as shops and restaurants. This is critically important for any human-scale livable city, and what makes that possible is a sensible approach to zoning, the rules that every city has that determine what type of buildings can be built in a given area. Japanese zoning is specified at a national level, and while local governments do have some control over their local developments, the end result is a zoning code that is very permissible compared to most other countries. The Japanese zoning code is made up of a series of different types of zones, like you would expect, but zones in a given category allow for every use below it. The most restrictive zone in Japan is called low-rise residential, which you might think would be similar to the highly restrictive single-family residential zoning common in American suburbia, but it's not. It allows for detached housing, of course, as well as schools and religious buildings. But it also allows for apartment buildings up to 2 stories, mixed-use residential buildings, and home-based businesses, and this applies across almost the entire country. This means that houses and apartments of all different sizes can be built just about anywhere, which is important because people's housing needs change throughout their lives. The needs of a single person are different from those of a family and are different again to retired seniors. In fact, there's a growing problem for seniors in the US and Canada whose children have moved out, but they are still living in and having to maintain an enormous single-family home. And this is even worse if these people lose their ability to drive as they get older, as these houses are typically found in car-dependent neighborhoods. The elderly become trapped in their suburban McMansions until they are finally forced to leave their neighborhood for a retirement home.
Or die. Here is sort of a vacation home, but most people who live here are retired. We're kind of a glaring exception. Or we were when we first moved in. We've been here so long there's been a bit of a shift. But the distance between anywhere useful, like doctors, shops, where the elderly want to go, and if they start losing their ability to drive more and more, is pretty noticeable. One reason why the bus is so important, simply put, they just can't get anywhere. There's shuttles, especially if you're like a part of the church. There are shuttles everywhere, but still, it's just another bus. Have to factor that in.
But if there are many different housing options available in a given neighborhood, like in Japan, then an individual can move from a house to an apartment or vice versa without ever having to leave their community. And if all of a person's basic needs are easily accessible within a short walk of their home, people of all ages and abilities can retain their independent mobility throughout their entire lives. This is one of the many benefits of sane zoning laws. If you'd like to learn more, the channel Life Where I'm From has an entire video about Japanese zoning and why it works so well. In addition to national level zoning, Japan also has what they call machizukuri, or community building, where local communities actively participate in urban planning decisions. This involves residents, local businesses, and community organizations working together to shape their neighborhoods, and it includes everything from designing public spaces to preserving local culture and influencing local zoning decisions as well. It's very similar to the bottom-up approach advocated for by strong towns. Machizukuri is a fascinating topic that deserves its own video, though I'm not sure I'm really qualified to make it, so I'll leave some links in the description if you'd like to learn more. National zoning and machizukuri both contribute to creating more livable, walkable neighborhoods, which are not just pleasant to live in, but also more efficient in terms of transportation and land use. Japanese streets and good land use work together to significantly reduce car traffic as well. The single biggest thing a city can do to reduce traffic congestion is to decrease the distance between where people live and the places they need to go on a daily basis. This allows people to walk or cycle for many trips, which significantly reduces the amount of cars on the road. The absolute worst case scenario
is American cities. More often than not, no matter what the topic is, you can always just round it off and say American cities, if it's bad.
For inducing traffic congestion is the Euclidean zoning common throughout the US and Canada. Euclidean zoning enforces a strict separation between where people live and where people shop or work, which ultimately means that almost every trip requires a car. So in car-dependent suburbia, everybody is funneled down arterial roads like this one, which creates the ridiculous traffic congestion seen in these cities. Ultimately, there is no solution to car traffic except viable alternatives to driving, but the only way to provide those viable alternatives is by bringing destinations closer to where people live or closer to the rapid transit stops that people use. It is staggering to see the overhead view of a typical suburban train station in Japan compared to one in Canada. The Japanese station has hundreds of shops, restaurants, and houses in the area that is used only for car parking in the Canadian example. Train stations in Japan have dozens of destinations within a short walk, making public transit so much more useful and eliminating thousands of car trips every day. This is the epitome of what urban planners call transit-oriented development, or TOD. The land around a rapid transit stop is some of the most valuable land in the whole city, so it is where you should find dozens of shops, restaurants, and houses, not parking lots.
Yes.
I've said many times before that you can't have good public transit without a good land use plan, and there is no better land.
It's true. In Dublin Airport, one of the major factors at all times when they're considering expansion is parking. Long-term parking and short-term parking in Dublin Airport must make like 20% of their income.
Land use plan than Japanese zoning paired with Japanese streets. There are serious cost implications to this kind of design as well. I've made several previous videos about how car-dependent cities are bankrupting themselves by spreading everything out so thin that the tax base cannot support the replacement cost of the infrastructure. And you can watch those videos in my Strong Towns playlist if you'd like to learn more. Keeping streets more compact means that there are fewer water pipes, sewage lines, electrical wires, and meters of asphalt per person, which makes Japanese cities more financially viable. You may also notice that many
Key coffee. The fuck is key coffee? I gotta find that out. Key coffee Japan. This is the right one. And it's coffee, though. More like syrup. Key coffee. Passionately pursues coffee and enriches. Okay. For seekers in quests. Okay, so it's about like how good their coffee is. When I saw that logo, I could have sworn that Key Coffee place was like, you order a coffee and then you use your special key that you pay a monthly fee on, and you go to a box and you unlock it and the coffee is there for you. That's where my mind went to. Japan has so many like just strange business models, and like, well, Asia as a wider whole has some weird ones. Most office workers in India, they don't have a cafeteria. So you order meals via these guys on little mopeds and tuk-tuks, but they have these huge steel like drums on their back, and each one's around about yay big, and they're all stacked up behind them, and they arrive and you have your number and you have your name, and then they just take out these steaming bowls of like really nice meals. To compare that to, say, the Tesco meals you get in the UK, where you go and you get a fruit, a sandwich, a packet of crisps, and a like a energy drink, and it's always like, I don't know, £8-9. Or over here in pubs, if they do food, if you work there, you go and you have this big, there's this box, and you just write what you want. You throw some money in every month, and then the chef for lunch will make you what you want because you paid into it. So, especially during the daytime when it's nice and quiet, you'll often see the girls who work in Irish bars. They'll just like take a seat down with their phone, maybe with some paperwork, if they're behind the tills or whatever, and someone brings out the same meal as they'd be serving. Like, it's different culture. Other places, you know, would guarantee meals for lunch and would have like a cafeteria where you'd go in and it would all be pre-prepped food. And others, I don't know, you're allowed to go home to eat. And I'll guarantee you if you don't have lunches. Just one of those cultural things. Speaking of food, those bourbons were very passable. I got an orange here. I'm now completely without cereal, but you know, I get paid day after tomorrow. And I am taking 2 days off a week to just eat nothing. So we'll be playing Far Cry 4 tomorrow, because I'll be honking. I'll have oranges all day. But you know, I've got some I got some red beans in there. Make up some sauce. Have a bowl of that. So oranges all day, except for some red beans. Can't go wrong. Oh, and the rest of the bourbons for Tuesday, the watch party. We'll do that right after Twitch. I really love me some oranges. I'm all about the citrus.
Japanese streets have their utilities on overhead poles,
Some people
which
can eat
I
raw
personally
onions.
think is really ugly, but it does
me
mean
like a
that
grapefruit
servicing
or
and
lemon.
upgrading these utilities is extremely quick and inexpensive. When fiber optic internet came along, Japan adopted it rapidly because it was so cheap and easy to deploy in this kind of environment. While these are pretty typical streets, there are of course variations. Some, like this one, are much smaller. This is not an alley. It is a street with the entrance to people's homes on it.
When this is
these can be
finished,
connected by pedestrian paths, some
watch
of
a
which
little bit
also
more of
have
that
people's
review, then
houses
we'll
on
get
them.
back into the game.
Others can be wider, though once a street is too wide, it can start to feel barren. So in this case, the space can further be partitioned with bollards and street furniture, and a dedicated space for people to walk. Though even in this design, people are still able to walk in the middle of the street. They're not only constrained to the sidewalks.
Yeah.
For narrower streets, it's very typical to have no sidewalks at all. There may be white lines on either side to specify where vehicles should drive, but this is not a car space. This is a street for everyone, and there are important psychological impacts to this design. People immediately understand that
traffic
they
in
are
Japan
free
is
to walk
insane.
anywhere here. They're not constrained only to the sides. And drivers, even Mercedes and BMW drivers, immediately understand that they do not own the street, which means that they're less likely to bully everybody else out of the way. By comparison, a road like this one sends a clear message that this is a space for cars, and you will get honked at for standing in the middle of it, because Japanese society may be polite, but it's not that polite. Of course, people will
I hear
only feel
behind the
comfortable
wheel
walking
they're
in the
very
middle of the
aggressive.
street if car speeds are low, and one of the most effective ways to slow down
frustrated.
cars is to narrow the street. On streets that are too wide, a common tactic is to place things
Oslo.
in the roadway to purposefully reduce the width of the driving area, because drivers will instinctively drive slower when the street is narrowed. Japanese streets accomplish this by simply making the street
I've
itself
never
as
heard a
narrow.
street more quiet than Oslo. There were trucks, old bangers going back to like the 1980s, with like sheetrock and coal all on their backs, and they're just casually, and it wasn't snow. It was just. I don't know. I've never heard a city that was so active, so busy, and yet so quiet.
As possible. Many of these narrow streets are one way for cars, but others have traffic in both directions, and that makes drivers slow down even more, as they may need to react to oncoming traffic on a narrow street. The speed limit on these streets is never more than 30 kilometers per hour, and on a street this narrow, that feels like the right speed to be driving. Slower speeds make the streets safer for everyone because slower cars are safer cars, and slower speeds gives everybody more time to react, making crashes less likely to happen. I talked about this before in my video about why 30 kilometers per hour is the correct speed limit for cities. Slower car speeds also result in much less noise from motor vehicles, which makes these streets remarkably quiet for being in such a bustling urban environment. In order for these streets to work, though, car volumes also need to be low. This street in Kyoto is an example of how things can go horribly wrong if cars are not restricted.
This is that's like a Spanish town.
Hundreds of people are pushed to the very edges of the street by a few dozen drivers. Thankfully,
Mediterranean
most
towns.
Japanese streets are not like this.
Old medieval Mediterranean towns. In the middle of summer, during the tourist season, or if there's a football game going on, maybe a wedding or a funeral, and they're like hewn out of the side of mountains and cliffs, and like it's insane. And of course, some places will also even have animals, like people with horses or donkeys or sheep or goats, especially out in places like Greece. It can be chaos. But luckily, I've never been in a car for that. I've always been on foot, being a part of the chaos.
Through traffic is avoided by making some of these narrow streets one way to car traffic, and
Sunscreen is your
neighborhoods
friend,
are designed
kids.
to prevent cars from driving through. This means that the only cars on these streets will be local traffic, with a destination somewhere in the neighborhood. This is exactly the same method used in most of the Netherlands to reduce car traffic in residential neighborhoods as well. Fundamentally, through traffic kills neighborhoods, so the only people who should be driving in a neighborhood are those who are coming to or going from one of the destinations in that neighborhood. With this kind of street design, traffic is pushed to the wider roads, which keeps the narrow streets safer and more convenient for everyone.
Yeah, if you got further afield, then that's when a car can maybe become a little better. I've always seen a car, the real point of it is to get to areas that aren't easily located via train or buses. So like cross country. I would almost like the idea of people's cars being kept in this giant communal sort of car park on the edge of town, and you use public transport, free of course, to get from where you are all the way to the edge of town where you have your stuff saved, taken care of, free of course, and you swipe your car is brought out, or you go to it, and then you leave the city limits, and then you just keep on going. Trucks, they got places to be. Vans, they got places to be. Drones, they got places to be. But with cars, and even the type of car that would be allowed in the city limits, should be this small pod-like thing, like the Japanese Cube. Always had a soft spot of the Cube. And that one really bad car, the joke car in Cyberpunk, that is designed to be ultimately like, it looks like a combination of a bike and a tuk-tuk. And it's so like crushed in. That makes sense if you've got a congestion problem. Just get some public transport that works for you, you know?
One else. Of course, because of their wide width, these roads can feel very barren and uncomfortable to anyone walking, and there is always a metal railing preventing people from crossing the road mid-block, which can make for some very crowded sidewalks that are not exactly ideal.
No.
The best roads are the ones that have a line of trees as the buffer and a wide sidewalk like this. This makes the sidewalk feel like one of those narrow Japanese streets, just with a line of trees on one side instead of a building. In other places, the wide roads can be avoided by using pedestrian bridges like this one. Now, I don't really like pedestrian bridges because they are almost always built to speed up car traffic for the benefit of drivers, rather than for the convenience for people walking, and I've talked about that in a previous video. But I do find these bridges are typically better implemented in Japan than in other countries in that they are more often designed to actually benefit people traveling on foot. My biggest issue with pedestrian bridges is having to go out of your way to go up and down using ramps or elevators, which is never more convenient than, just walking across the ground. But in Japan, major train station exits are often directly connected to pedestrian bridges, which is much more convenient.
Yeah.
Some are nicely designed with trees and places to sit. It's easy to forget you're even on a pedestrian bridge when it looks
It's very bougie and weird to me, and I imagine it causes quite amount of confusion first time you're there. If you're living there, you eventually just get used to it. Like, oh yeah, you go down 2 flights of stairs and you turn, and you're on the ground level. Another level down, and you're in the car park area, and sub area.
this nice. And there are often shops and other amenities at the same level. This helps to make these pedestrian bridges look less like bridges and more like elevated car-free streets. Though in this case, the pedestrian bridge brings you right to the side of a highway, which was not so nice. But on the bright side, our hotel had an entrance here directly at bridge level. Shibuya is famous for Shibuya Crossing, one of the world's busiest pedestrian scramble intersections. But the other side of the station directly connects to this, I guess what you would call a pedestrian roundabout, which is an even better crossing in many ways. This allows people to exit the train station and walk right over this busy road. And on the other side, you can go down to street level, or continue on this level to the adjacent building where there are shops and restaurants and offices. There's even this little parquet, which you can get to by walking from the train station without ever having to interact with any cars at all. And then there are several ways to avoid the major roads and go straight down to the smaller streets. You may have noticed something missing from those smaller streets. There are almost no parked cars at all. Parked cars lining the street is such a normal thing to see in cities all over the world that you don't even register them when looking at a street. But when they're gone, the streets look wider, brighter, and more inviting. Several cities have been making an attempt to remove parking to improve urban environments. Paris is planning.
Dublin is trying to do that. They've actually already done it. Cars, there's just ballards either side of like big famous streets, but they still have service roads in. But eventually they'll phase out those service roads completely. So all the supplies you'll need will be put in the back of the building, and all the more practical stuff will be along the lines of like a guy on a bike, or someone by hand, or a drone. we'll just show up and just drop off the we'll just drop off the supplies that you need. Otherwise, you just walk it, and it is quite lovely. But it is, you know, I'm all for it so long as you work out the kinks of how this will affect traffic. And for the past few years, Dublin traffic has been bedlam, not helped by COVID.
To remove 70% of all on-street parking in the city, and Amsterdam is well on its way to achieving the goal of removing 10,000 parking spaces by 2025.
Sweet.
But Japan is in a whole other league. Street parking is rare in Japan, especially in large cities. Almost all parking is off-street and usually paid. Even when street parking is permitted, overnight parking is not, which means that people cannot just leave their cars in the street overnight. And they are very quick to take away your car if you park illegally. In fact, you are not permitted to even buy a car at all unless you can present a shako shome, a certificate that proves you have an off-street parking space for your vehicle within 2 kilometers of your house. This makes such a massive difference to life on the street. Parked cars are really ugly, of course, and they take up lots of space that could be better used for other purposes, such as bicycle lanes or greenery. And it's been fantastic to see what Amsterdam has done with all the extra space freed up by removing street parking. But street parking is worse than just a waste of space. Street parking makes streets more dangerous by reducing visibility.
Whee!
And on-street parking significantly increases traffic congestion as people cruise for cheap street parking.
Yeah, Toronto
or
was
block
chaos.
up the street while parallel parking. But I've talked about that in several previous videos, and besides, none of that is a problem with most Japanese streets because there are just barely any parked cars at all. So as you might expect, there are quite a lot of off-street parking spaces in Japan, such as this large building in Shinjuku, though there are also much smaller lots like this one in Kyoto. It's surprising to me that they have this huge sign, cameras, and an automated payment machine just for these 6 parking spaces. Other parking spaces use an automated locking system.
When I was a kid in Swords, the town up by Dublin where I used to live, there was this one lad, and he ran an electronics store, but around back he had a huge lot that he opened up as a parking spot. And he used to make like 3 times the amount of money selling off car parts for half an hour to like 2 hours. Now, you could get more if you knew him personally, and my nan knew him personally. So he'd let us have the whole day there. But like after he closed up shop, everyone had to start going to this underground car park first in the plaza and then the pavilion. And now everyone parks in the pavilion, even if you're not doing a little bit of shopping there. Everyone parks in the pavilion, and the pavilion is not bad, but you need the money. And around about Christmas, parking gets so bad in the whole county Dublin that you see these huge electronic signs everywhere telling you exactly how many spots around the big areas where people park, the shopping centres, city centre, the hospital has a huge one, the airport, and the pavilions as well, where you can find a parking spot. And it's so weird to see like rationed parking for someone who doesn't drive, because while I've had to experience it as a passenger, I've never actually had to experience it as a, you know, I've never actually had to experience it as a driver. And it looks so struggling just to find a spot. It can't be worth it. Just take the fucking bus.
System that lifts up behind your front wheels, preventing you from leaving without paying.
Sweet.
And sometimes off-street parking can be squeezed into some of the most unexpected places. This public parking lot in Shibuya has just 1 parking space, squeezed into the only place it could fit. They even provide parking for your ramen. Residents may rent a parking space nearby or dedicate part of their land for parking, and modern houses may be built with a dedicated parking spot, so that you can park your American pickup truck like this guy. I don't know how he navigates that thing through most Japanese streets.
How does he even
For
get it out of
businesses,
the
the majority of their
driveway?
customers will come by walking, cycling, or public transit, so providing parking is
Very
not worth the
carefully.
cost. There are better uses for valuable urban land, though parking may be provided in smaller towns and less busy areas. This one surprised me though, as it's literally across the street from a train station.
Yeah.
Street parking is rarely permitted along the wide roads, too. If somebody was driving down a major road like this and wanted to drop off a passenger, they could turn into one of these narrow streets and pull over to allow them to get out.
Well, he's got to talk
This
about the
allows the
cubes
road
and the
to
like.
work well as
Hell
a
yeah.
road, moving large volumes of cars without them getting slowed down by people going in and out of parking spaces. While parking is not allowed on these narrow streets, stopping for a short time is normally permitted, so it's very normal to see a truck unloading goods for the local restaurants. Even though the street is narrow, a truck can pull over to the side and there's still plenty of space for people to move around it. And there's almost always a spot for those trucks
Oh boy, I
because
could
the
really
street
go for a
isn't clogged
Pepsi
up
right
with
now.
a bunch of parked cars. This allows these streets to be used by
Yay.
necessary vehicles while
So
still
ugly.
staying safe and comfortable for anybody walking through.
Cube, look at his
Of
little
course,
wheels.
it also helps that Japanese vehicles are typically quite small, especially these kind. These are keiji dosha, usually referred to in English as K cars.
Yep.
These are small cars that need to fit within certain size and power requirements. They were introduced after the war as an inexpensive way to get people to purchase Japanese-made cars that were fuel efficient and well suited to the small, narrow streets of Japan. The use of K cars has been encouraged by the government over the years through tax and insurance benefits. These cars usually seat 4 people and can reach highway speeds, but they fit best within the city on these narrow Japanese streets. There is no way any other car could make it down this street. I love how it's still marked 30 kilometers per hour though, as if anybody could drive any faster down this.
I
There are
know.
also K trucks that
Tokyo
have to meet the
Drift
same
could.
requirements of a K car, but are designed as a cargo van or pickup truck. You'll find these all over Japanese cities as delivery trucks or maintenance vehicles. Fun fact, these two have truck beds that are the same length. So while they may have much less horsepower and can't replace every truck, K-trucks are still extremely useful and can be more efficient at doing the same task as a full-size pickup. Which is why, as American pickup manufacturers are building bigger and more obnoxious trucks targeted to suburban moms and insecure office workers, American farmers are importing K-trucks to do actual work as they're better suited for what they need a pickup truck to do.
Will he address the fact that there is like a Congress, a bill in Congress that stopped the import of certain trucks because they just outright admit it. It's affecting the prices of the sales of American cars. Like, fuck you.
I find it interesting that Japan decided to regulate their cars to match their narrow streets, while the Americans have regulated wide streets to match their oversized vehicles. And while not quite as small, they even have tiny garbage trucks. When walking around the city, it is so much nicer to be around these small vehicles that are less than 2 meters tall, rather than full-size cars and trucks. But shout out to this guy who tried to drive a full-size Toyota Land Cruiser through a crowded street in Ginza. Nice work, buddy. Something that's fascinating about Japanese cities is that quite a lot of people ride bicycles, and yet if you look around, there's very little bicycle infrastructure. Again, this is possible
One
only
of the few
because
things
of these
that get
narrow
stolen a
streets.
lot in Japan.
Fundamentally,
is the bike.
bicycle lanes aren't necessary. The only reason they exist at all is because cars are dangerous and people cycling need to be separated from them. In this sense, bike lanes are actually car infrastructure in that they're only needed because of all the cars. If you get rid of the cars, you don't need bicycle lanes. This is exactly what we experience here in the Netherlands. There are protected bicycle lanes on busy roads, but it's often best to ride on the small, narrow streets instead because there's so little car traffic. Similarly, in Japan, this is the best place to ride a bike. These streets are wider than any bicycle lane, and it's a very pleasant place to ride. For cyclists, this makes riding on these narrow streets very efficient, and they can be much faster and more comfortable than riding on a busy road with traffic lights. Unfortunately, once you get off of the narrow streets, cycling becomes very difficult and dangerous, especially in Tokyo. There are almost no protected bicycle lanes, and some of these wide roads can have a lot of high-speed car traffic. Cyclists are allowed to ride on the sidewalks, but this can also be difficult because even wide sidewalks can get quite crowded. And
All
there's
right.
places like this where people walking and cycling need to share this tiny little piece of the road, which is ridiculous.
Jesus.
So while people may cycle more in Tokyo than in other large cities, the average trip length is quite short, as people use bicycles to go to the local shops like the grocery store or to go to and from their local train station. Trips that can be done almost exclusively on these
He shot this on very nice days.
nice narrow streets. I would say, though, that Japanese cities certainly do not encourage cycling, they tolerate cycling. And bicycle infrastructure is rarely more than just paint. This is slowly changing, however, and there are a few places where protected cycling lanes have been installed, though these almost always
We'll
take
get
space
back. We
away
have
from the
all
sidewalk
week
rather
to
than taking
tackle
space
this
away
fucking
from
game.
car drivers.
And I'll need
As
a
I
break
mentioned
from
earlier,
the
Japan
edge.
is very strict about car parking, but they're also quite strict about bicycle parking as well. In major cities, free bicycle parking is not permitted in many places, including train stations. Parking a bicycle will then require using a machine such as this one. The
Dude,
machine
that
will assign
sucks.
you a parking spot, and this clamp will hold your wheel in place. When you come to collect your bicycle, you need to go to the machine and pay the correct amount for your bicycle to be unlocked. The first hour or two may be free, but this is entirely at the whim of the owner of the bicycle parking lot, and I found that the rules and prices varied wildly across Japan. In the Netherlands, bicycle parking is very much encouraged, and it is almost always free. Even the fancy underground bicycle parking garages that are being built all around the country are free for the first 24 hours. The logic here is that while parked bicycles may be a nuisance, they are orders of magnitude less of a nuisance than cars, and so anything that gets people out of cars and onto any other form of transportation is encouraged. Though, for what it's worth, this 24-hour free bicycle parking policy at stations is only in place due to heavy advocacy from the Fietsersbond. The original plan was to have little or no free parking for bicycles in these garages. So if you live in the Netherlands and think that cycling advocacy is a solved problem, I assure you that it is not. So please donate or volunteer with the Fietsersbond if you are able to. Link in the description.
Oh yeah.
As much as I love free bicycle parking, I think Japan might have the right approach here, especially in the busiest areas. The population density found in many Japanese cities is much higher than in most other countries, and a very large
I think
portion
the
of the
highest
population
in the
is
world,
within a
isn't
short
it?
walk of a train station. In the Netherlands, about 50% of train passengers arrive by bicycle. The busiest station in the Netherlands, Utrecht Centraal, has official parking spaces for over 22,000 bicycles, about half of which are in the world's largest bicycle parking garage, a multi-level bicycle stable under the station with space for 12,500 bicycles.
Americans just fell
Even
to
a
the ground
small
and had a
station
seizure.
like Driebergen Zeist, which transports about 9,000 passengers per day, still has a bicycle parking garage that is this big. So while bicycles are certainly better for cities
in
than
school
cars by
smaller
a
than
very,
that.
very wide margin, they are not without their own challenges. And at the scale of many Japanese train stations, it's really better to encourage people to come on foot or by transferring from other rapid transit. Though this only works if driving is significantly more expensive and difficult than cycling, because anybody who drives instead of cycling is a much, I'm sorry I can't do this joke again, bigger problem. Plus, so many of these roads are extremely wide, and I think Japan could really benefit from adopting Dutch
Big
road
vision.
design, even more than most countries, so that some of this sea of asphalt could be converted into protected bicycle lanes, or
Big vision.
used to plant more trees to provide shade and separation from car traffic. Because, as it is, some of these roads are just awful. At this point, my regular viewers might be asking themselves, do these roads count as stroads? And everybody else is asking themselves, what the fuck is a stroad? Stroads are those awful suburban arterial
I'm
roads that are
stroding
found
right
all
now,
over the US
vigorously.
and Canada. They try to be a destination
Where's my other
lined with
hand?
parking lots and big box
It's
stores,
here.
but all of that destination traffic gets in the way of them being a road, a high-speed connection between two places. Stroads do neither of these things well, and so they're ugly, expensive, and dangerous, and I have a previous video about them if you'd like to learn more. This, although not a great thing to have right outside of the world's largest train station, is probably still a road though. These roads in Japan don't have parking, the stoplights are quite far apart, and most of the destinations are off on the side streets, but they are definitely stroad adjacent. Especially this one in Tokyo with the gas station and the McDonald's drive-thru. And while obviously some roads are required to access the nice narrow streets, Others are extremely wide and not a great thing to have in the middle of your city. However, as soon as you get out of the city, Japan absolutely has stroads. In fact, outside of major cities, Japan can be remarkably car-centric. If you didn't look closely at the cars, you could easily mistake this for somewhere in America. There are several reasons for this. After World War II, Japan was rebuilding, and like in pretty much every country at the time, cars were seen as the future. So cities were rebuilt for cars. Plus, Japan was occupied by the Americans, and Japanese highways and suburban neighborhoods were heavily influenced by what was happening in the US. One of the worst-case examples of this is Okinawa, which was controlled by the US until 1972, and it is, unsurprisingly, the most car-centric city in Japan to this day. Once again, Life Where I'm From has a great video about Okinawa if you'd like to learn more.
Why did Okinawa get left out? Well, we can blame the US. Thanks, America.
The other big reason for these remarkably car-centric places is that Japan has an extremely large and influential automobile industry, and that results in a push towards car-centric planning, just like it does in Germany, France, and the US. A local car industry will have significant political influence through direct
He doesn't
lobbying,
know
of
why a
course,
camera's
but
on his
also
face.
simply because the automobile industry employs millions of people, and so it's in their best interest
One of which
to
was
sell
kind
lots
of cute.
cars. I've seen this in the Life Where I'm From in southwestern Ontario, where there was a lot of manufacturing related to the automobile industry. The majority of my extended family worked either directly for a car company or for one of the companies that supported them. So they were happy when people bought American cars manufactured in Canada. Though my parents bought a Volvo and a Toyota. And because my parents single-handedly financed the whole Japanese car industry with that one Toyota purchase, Japanese cities are often split between train-centric neighborhoods with human-scale streets and oversized roads slicing right through the city. Of course, some roads will be necessary in any city, if only for deliveries that can't be done any other way, but a lot of Japanese roads are really oversized for the amount of traffic in these cities. Look, I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in Tokyo. I've never lived here, but I have been here at least a dozen times on business trips, and these roads are almost never busy outside of a very, very narrow window of rush hour. And this is the case in many other Japanese cities as well. Half of these lanes could be removed, and yeah, it might maybe result in a bit more traffic at rush hour, but this space could be much better used. I can't tell you how many times I've stood at a red light in Japan with literally hundreds of other people while there are almost no cars at all. It was particularly uncomfortable walking in the hot sun along this road in Kumamoto. There is more than enough room to put a line of trees here, but instead it's devoted almost entirely to asphalt. It really shows just how much cities cater to drivers that such an enormous amount of valuable urban land can be devoted to car lanes that sit nearly empty most of the time, just so that a small number of people don't have to wait too long at rush hour. There are some roads that are better than others, such as this one. This still serves the function of a road by moving cars away from the narrow streets, but it's much less intrusive to people walking and cycling. Ultimately, multi-lane roads should be relatively rare in the city and used only if they are truly necessary.
Overpriced trash.
As I was exploring Tokyo, I visited this area where a rail line was recently buried and the space was turned into a linear park and walkway. They had parkettes and lots of small shops and lots of greenery. Rail tracks aren't very wide, but even in this narrow space, they were able to build a fantastic linear park that benefits everybody living nearby. Now, given that, imagine how much nicer this area could be if they did the same thing with a few of these car lanes. By seeing all of these pretty streets in Japan, you might be inclined to think that the wide roads are a historical artifact, and that the Japanese have seen the light of the Shinkansen and are no longer going down a car-centric path. But nothing could be farther from the truth. One of my followers on Mastodon lives on this street. It's a pretty typical residential Japanese street.
Mastodon? Fuck, I haven't thought of that one in years.
Like several others I've shown in this video. It even has this nice modal filter near the train tracks that allows access for people walking and cycling, but blocks through traffic for cars, so there isn't much car traffic. It's a pretty nice street.
Or risk of crash.
And it's going to be demolished to build a new road.
Oh.
It was actually kind of heartbreaking to go here and see all of these people cycling and all these kids walking home together down this quiet street, knowing that this will be difficult or impossible for them when it's bulldozed to create a high-speed road for cars. This convenience store with a giant parking lot might appreciate all the new traffic, though. And here's another example that's farther along in the bulldozing process. Most of the buildings here have already been destroyed or have been condemned and had their residents evicted so that a 4-lane road can be put through here. 1 block away shows what this place used to look like. This will connect this road here to this one about 1 kilometer away. And this is prime urban land too. The new road will literally go right between this train station and this one. Who benefits from this? Certainly not the people who live here in this apartment with all these bicycles who live less than 200 meters from a train station.
That looks like one that my aunt used to live in Mines in Dublin.
Will soon have a high-speed road that they'll probably never use running right by their front door. This is ultimately the reality of Japan. They have some exceptionally good public transit and exceptionally good land use to go with it. Neighborhoods that are lively and have a strong sense of place where small independent businesses can thrive, and they have some of the best urbanism in the world. And it's all tied together by these great narrow streets. But at the same time, they have a highly influential automobile industry, and many remote locations are very car-centric and inaccessible by public transit.
If you told me that was somewhere out in the Midwest, I'd have believed you.
On urban areas to build more and wider roads, more car-centric infrastructure, and
God, I could really go for a Burger King right now.
Render more valuable urban land for car parking. You may have heard that Japan's population is shrinking, and many of the smaller towns and villages are losing people. But the population of Tokyo is actually growing as more young people move into the city, and the national government has been taking steps to gradually increase immigration. So now is the time.
They're so scared of that, but you know, you guys aren't fucking. You're gonna need new bodies
to get between neighborhoods without crossing 8 lanes of car traffic, and to make it safer and easier to ride a bicycle, and to ultimately make Japanese cities some of the most desirable and livable cities in the world. But none of that will happen if they keep bulldozing great neighborhoods to build more roads. We all want to make a positive difference in the.
Yeah, roads suck. Stroads, no. Psychic bubbles that carry you from place to place. That's the future. Just kind of like this weird like amulet on your forehead, and they just lift you up and you just fly away into the sky. We'd fuck that up somehow too. All right, this was a nice break, but we're getting back into it. I'm just going to make sure that everything is okay on this end. I like how he's even playing it for the PC. I'm just gonna see for a little while until he gets out of this area here what to do. And then we will keep on going. Alright, so I'm more or less at the correct locale. Alright. Neat. Let's get back into it then, shall we? God, I really hope this time the tech, we don't have any outstanding problems because I turned it off. Like, if everything reset, I don't see how that would happen. Why it would, rather. Back in. Okay. Let's jump right back in. On that channel, of course, was Not Just Bikes. Fantastic. Him and the Central European dude who goes after the crypto bros and libertarians. Yeah, they cool people. See what the let's see how long this delay will be. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh no! See what happened here? Scheiße. We have ourselves a technical funk up. Well, it's not this, so it has to be screen. Try screen. See if that helps. We'll just resize it depending on what the outcome is. This is why the next game I play for like this long won't actually be such an old game. It has to be formatted. There either has to be a loophole or something. That's better. Which one was it? Was it 1? I don't think so. Is it 3? Maybe. Okay. Maybe I should have just muted
With
it.
Melchiah's gift, your way is opened. Return to the seat of Kain's ill-omened empire.
Nope.
Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
Nope. That is not the one. That's not good. There's a few things we gotta fix. Stars, we gotta find what save I put it on. Two, we gotta fix this aspect ratio. Alright. And then that should be the gist of it. Not be the most primitive way possible to stream, but you know what? This fucker right here, this hard drive, broke on me earlier in the month. 2 terabytes of information. Think I care really about this? I don't. Not really. That's better. I just have to stretch it out on the right there. So, about this much, take. Actually overdo it a bit. There. That should be that. That means every time I boot this game up, we're gonna have to go through this. Maybe before the stream I'll do this and then keep it just minimized. Ooh, so close. If you're wondering, yes, it is the right width. It is the right stream height. It's all the right things. It's just, oh shit, that's a bad. What? Wee. I'm like an 80s racing game. Actually, be more of a 90s racing game. Or Sonic. One of those bonus stages where you have to, it's like behind his head. You have to collect all the different rings in time. I always preferred I like that one where you were on like the globe, and I also like the one where it was a pinball. I mean, they even spun it off and made Sonic Pinball. My favorite Sonic game. Hey! That's almost perfect. I just have to change the base of it a bit. Then we just have to find which save file we picked on. Should have really paid attention. Guess who didn't pay attention? Womp womp. There, that should be that. Now, let's go and hear what he has to say. We'll know right quick if this is the right save file.
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
No. So, 2, maybe?
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead,
it's 3.
Your brother Melchiah waits.
That's the only one that has the different... dialogue choice. Alright, that's us. We're back in the game.
With Melchiah's gift, your way is opened. Return to the seat of Kain's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
Wait, what? I didn't save! No! I have to now go to... I have to go and fight Kain all over again. No. Yeah, there. Not yet. Fuck. We lost save. Okay, it's not the end of the world. We know to avoid what's-his-name's castle. We know to, how to kill Kain. Alright. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I needed that breather or else I'd have been losing my fucking mind. Of course, if I didn't have that breather, I wouldn't have been in the situation with you. So we gotta fight... Oh shit. That worked. We gotta go to the... We could go to the pool of the dam, or the swirl of the dam, or whatever. But... No, we're good. I must have saved over it. This doesn't lead to where I need to go, is it? You have to be facing right at the door and then hit A. I keep trying to hit W, as in I'm doing WAS. There ain't no WAS here, son. It's the arrow key era, motherfucker. I mean, you could rebind it, but no. Oh. Well. I feel like I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Now I've got to go all the way back. But it's not the end of the world as we know it, because I feel fine. See? See, I'm already back inside his tent. Why would a vampire have pools of water in his palace? Come on! Stop it! Thank you. Buddy, I'm trying to kill your friend here. Don't mind. You're getting a little bit clingy, and I don't appreciate that in my dinner. Alright. Well, where is it? Thank you. Come on, buddy. Take you. Put you out of my misery. they intentionally do this so you can feel extra powerful after you get the damn sword. I love that Dreamcast logo. Did this game ever get ported to the Dreamcast? That would make too much sense. Okay, let's get to the killing of Kain. At least I know what to do this time.
Raziel.
Kain. The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your life's
Getting a little into future games.
compared to the mass of doubt and regret
that's how they
that I
retconned
have
it.
borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light.
He's got a Stargate. What the fuck?
To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The
But it's already
clans
fucked,
scattered to
though,
the
so-
corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by
I like
devouring the
how
souls of its
it's been
victims.
built up, but you actually
For
just
all our
take
bravado,
it.
we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger.
It ain't all that shit.
It meant you were dead.
It ain't all that. Where is he? But, alright, I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, first one... I didn't know where he was gonna show up after all. There. I'm gonna have to go to Shadow Realm again. Hit him 3 times and then he... Oh! No! Poopy! Hit him 3 times, then he scarfs. What the? I'm not gonna hit him, I'm not gonna hit him. No! Dude. Okay. Bladder is distracting my brain. You're big. Bladder. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is kill Kain, get into church, get into the castle, and then proceed to fine. You want to die so much? Fuck you! Dude! No. I hit him. That one was a glitch. Okay, it was a big old glitch. Okay, back. Kain. Here. Aha! Yeah, you bastard. See what? Here you is. I'm gonna go. Oh, I did it! Woo! Alright. He's been waiting for this moment. And the Soul Reaver would shatter
The blade
before
is
to you.
vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
Okay, but why are you dressed like that?
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
I know the whole lore of this game, and I still don't know what his plan is.
You and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and
Unlocking
restored
its
it to
blueberry
true
flavor.
form. A wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I like how they
I
kept
did
her
not
ass.
intend to disturb
She
your
doesn't have legs,
rest.
but she got an ass.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched
Reminds me
world's
of
history
God of War's
unfurls.
Athena.
Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The pillar of balance,
After we
corrupted
betrayed
to
him
its
over and
core,
over
stands
again.
as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have
The
forgotten.
earliest form of jiggle physics. Yeah, but you're not going to tell me everything, are you? So, are we in a time travel loop? I'm going to save over 1. There. I got my fucking sword.
Far in the eastern mountains, a
that
stifled
far.
titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Oh, we have to go back to the physical world. I would think after this, the developers would just get rid of like these. They're not necessary. They just slow shit down. All the doors of Kain's Keep must open automatically now. Get a lever or something.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Unlike you, who've never killed anyone. Right? Right. Nice. If I'm right, I've already discovered the portal. So now we have to go into that to find to sort of speed us over. Nope. I think there isn't really permadeath in this game. Like how they often miss you first time. They have to start swirling around to find you. A big old magnet. Kain. Kain is running for mayor. That's Kain with E. Different type of Kain. Portal here. Really didn't need to come back all this way. This way, fuck it. I do not like when it doesn't respond. You can hear me click, and it just sometimes doesn't do it. Weird. I like it. Find out right quick. Yeah, this is the place. So we'll go into this is the mortal realm. We can open the door. Once we get inside the can't do a damn thing, and neither can he. Shit. Well, when in doubt, point and laugh. Motherfucker, you should be dead. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop. See how I can't see anything? Isn't that great? That didn't take too long to get back into the fortress. So we need to... What I did last time was the correct thing. I just was aiming the shots wrong, that's all. Before we do anything else, save game 2 and 3. Yeah. And you know what else? What? There. Yep. I will be going on for about another 5.5 hours. I want you all to know you're having a blast. Now, if you can, please remember to like, share, and subscribe. And if you have any spare change, you can give on Streamlabs towards the goal. Greatly appreciated. If not, not a bother. Oh, that was more of a bother than you not being able to donate. Just remember, we have less than 2 months to go before the trip. Oh shit, when I was doing that, I need to check this. Pardon me a moment, folks. Do an email and it's taking its sweet ass time. Okay, that's not good. I'll check it after the stream. Anyway, assuming there's no major hiccups, the last of the rent ate up on Wednesday. That's the last of the rent until the trip. So that was a chunk of change. Ah! I'll put a little bit of money aside for bills. Then that really should be it. But, well, we'll see. Let's talk about accessibility in games. Because as you can see, I struggle at some things. Having options is pretty fucking cool. But I never heard a single person complain. Well, after the culture war started up, everything became woke. Everything's not fun anymore. They're ruining how girls are meant to look. So on and so forth. But this, what I did right here, is apparently the equivalent of like a break in the Geneva Convention. Dude, you need to take a piss. What if you have to answer the door? Or as that one woman said, what if you have a kid? I hate myself so much. I was so lazy there. I didn't have to be lazy. You know what? Before we continue up, let's continue that corridor there. An enemy, we can kill it and take its soul. Hey. Oh, was it glitched? Is it think? There we go. I haven't seen much new glitches. We saw that spider actually right here earlier that was just kind of lounging about. And there are textures, or rather there's skins, they weren't really into textures yet, that are kind of just... They are just kind of like clipping. You can see like they're fraying, you can see nothingness behind them. I need to check out the history of this game. Auto grab. I will never criticize Assassin's Creed again for auto grab. Because auto grab would have stopped most of these falls from happening. You have to line everything up so perfect. And then that happens. Is there no friction in this? Does Nosgoth not have the concept of friction? When you slide around like everything is made out of fucking ice. Not even dry ice. Alright guys, don't forget. Again, that's something that you do for a living, or is that... Do you always, every time you get behind something, you always have to immediately go and do this? Games were better. Back off. Thousands of quality of life improvements. It could even look the exact same. I personally think if you made it look a little bit more modern, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But Truth. Wide. I mean, no. Well, actually, I don't know. There seems to be other things here. I mean, if you want tension, I suppose you got that going. Mostly due to the jank. Alright. I don't know if this was the right way to go, but... Never fight on stairs. Never ever fight on stairs. The enemy always has an advantage, even if you are on the high ground. Why? Fuck if I know. It's fine. I didn't deserve to be happy anyway. What? Oh. But it's great. Okay. Like, I know where to go. And just actually being able to pull it off is kind of tricky for some reason in this play. I don't know why. Hell, he's not even grabbing it. I know he can grab ledges. See? Is it because I'm in the spirit realm? Alright. This is why this exists. Alright. So for whatever reason, he can't grab ledges in the spirit realm. Hey buddy, what you doing there? Hanging around. At this rate, I'm gonna start doing Homelander faces. New episode will be out either tomorrow or Thursday. Hell yeah. I think Thursday. Right. How about Oh. Okay. Let's see if I fuck this up. Huh? Yeah. Fucking stick or anything like that I can steal. Cocoon! Look at that. I tell you. Oh! Bitchin'. Well, one wound, unhealed will ruin that, so really should be used to it.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Don't fight the vampire. Too many fucking mediums put vampires as these almighty powerful things. I don't like that idea. Individually, a vampire should be stronger than the average person. But they should be like always terrified and hidden. No vampire empires, no kingdoms of the dead. Hello. Bye. Hey, look. A target. Stand back. I have a novelty cocktail stick. I warned you. I used to love the ones that were little pirate flat swords. They were nice. Just get them with little olives and stuff. Wait a minute. No. Yep. This is the back way of getting back up. I honestly thought I was free of the lies and the hate. We're never free of such things. This is also hollow as well, so... Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of a fantasy setting where vampires take over and shit. If it's in a modern day setting, I don't really think so. Especially because they're usually just someone's OC 14-year-old dealing with parents' divorce energy, a lot of them. As much as I like Raziel in this setting, dude, I'd mock the living shit out of him if I saw him today. But he could be done right in a bit of a less of an edgelord vibe, you know? Which they did with God of War. Kratos was a one-dimensional character, so one-dimensional that guy who created Prince of Persia low-key threw shade at him. You know, give your characters range and personality, not just unlimited, endless rage. Okay. Sometimes, though, sometimes unlimited rage is actually kind of neat. Yeah, we're going to end up having the ability to climb these walls so we can backtrack across the map and find all the artifacts and shit. Major reason why I should never be asked to drive a car. Here, let me just squeeze on in here. Crash, smash. Oh my god, I don't think he's breathing. You know, fun times for the whole family. Okay, here we go. Up. down. Up. I want uppy. Seems a bit unusual. Oh. I know so far this is the right path. I don't have to go back and just spend the whole game looking at someone else playing it. I want a guide, but I don't want people just to do everything for me, you know? This is where I was last time, see that? Okay, that's for the spirit realm. So. Oh. Oh, okay, that's much more doable, isn't it? Okay, we got ourselves a snake. Ah. Oh, you gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Platforming in a platform game? Oof. I couldn't believe it myself at first. Incredible. Can't even scum save. Coward. Coward. It's not fucking time. Go on, Lev. Part of you what just wants to jump, don't you? But guess what, Lev? You could still fall. Can you imagine? Very easily imagine, yes. Especially because that's not the way out. This is. Oh, goody! You know I'm probably gonna have to climb these as well or something. Roller. I'm scared. I'm gonna fall and have to do it all over again. Whoop. Oh, this one goes down. I don't have to speedrun of this game on the PC with keyboard and mouses, because I am playing the objectively worst version of this. Oh no, 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 no! Fuck. Now, I'll have an easy way of killing him. Look at this. Oh, perfect. Okay. No, you can't jump and hit at the same time. I wonder how you meant to get to that. Nope. As far as I can tell, you can't actually aim it. Why does he look like Raggedy Andy? Very strange skelly. Okay, not quite sure what that room was for, but let's go over here. Oh. Okay. Huh. Oh. Alright. Okay, there's some puzzles here based around the based around the very straightforward artwork. Just have to find the artwork that matches this, but there is no real way of killing all these enemies. Okay. Come on. Oh, fuck you. I don't have to look time of this. Nope. Thanks for that, buddy. Oh, I know how to kill him. Great. Now we just have to match the artwork with the individual blocks. That's not here. It's alright. That one seems straightforward, I just need to be able to move it. Aha! You see... Oh, clever. But now... Yeah. Yes, how do we move it? Simple. Create our own platform. We will call it Block. It will be full of right-wingers and QAnoners. Well, QAnoners are right-wingers. Even the game knows I'm doing the right thing. Trying to distract me. That's adorable. So, when he's in that pose, he kind of looks like Alan from Smiling Friends. I'm a vampire spider. Fuck you! No! Okay. There's one of them. Let's find us. So much easier if you could just rotate it. Wonder these fucking the creators of this damn temple all died off. My bad. It's CA. No. CA. Wait a minute. Is this right? Yes. Okay, the next one we are looking for is this, I think. Tough. You need to be way more than that. No, 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 no. Wow, they recover far too quickly for my liking. Fuck you. I do not appreciate the way they get up too quick. What? That wasn't obstruction. That wasn't obstruction. No! Stay! Yeah, and throw. No. And I'm dead. Right. Good. Yeah, you get nothing, motherfucker. Hold down F, reach here and throw. There we are. E. Nothing else? Okay. Oh, whatever. It's dead. That's CD. Yay. Almost. Almost. Probably get attacked one more time. God damn it. Wait, no, that's fine. Yeah? Oh! Wouldn't it have made more sense for them just to build a... you know, built the actual thing that was lower? Dude, just them ignoring. My bad. Now to go and up here. And my spike's still here. Yay. Ah. Don't care about you. Alright. Gotta be careful. This place here is probably the one. Oh shit, he came back to life. That is really not cool, man. Well, I can't kill them and fight the other guy. Fuck off. Whew, okay. No! Now I can get my stick back. My stick! I can't get my stick back now. Oh. Motherfuckers, I've got my stick. Oh shit, did Donald Trump just chooses Ohio Senator J.C. Vance? And judge dismisses criminal case against Donald Trump. Wow, normally the worst thing that could happen to most people is to get shot at. But, yeah. It's been a pretty good week to one of the worst people alive. Okay, how come... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on. There. Slow. Oi. Yep. So, when Trump becomes president at this rate, because fuck's sake, I'll probably go into America less. That's just the nitty and the gritty of it. I've been saying for a while now I want to go and start looking more into... Oh, are these fans to... give you a lift or something? Whatever. Whatever their particular use. I don't know. Suppose I can always go down and find out. Best way to do that is just to jump. Oh, S to slow descent. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting. Perhaps more people like sharing than subscribing. Ooh, glass. And a door. What the hell? Are these the monks? Yep. Didn't know any of you fuckers were still alive. Oh no. How can we possibly get through this? the fucking spider people attacking the monks. Your turn. I love so much about impalement. I don't think YouTube would like me to clear that line of discussion. Neither would I, because I've got nothing more to add to it. Cubes. Ah, we must put individual cubes into individual slots, right? Gist of it? Alright. So... where does it go? The square hole. But... oh. Oh, I should have a look at all these ones first. This is a tri-way. This one's hollow. These are also hollow. As a form of piping. Push this up here, and then yay! But it didn't land on the spider. I agree. If you don't mind. Walk for a bit. No, don't mind. That's the end of your friend there. Get into a nice little rhythm. Okay, we can start thinking long and hard about where everything is going. Now, as far as I can tell, none of them are a 3. I say while holding the 3-fer? Oh, perfect. Made me look like a jackass, what I mean. First one. Yes. Now a good old-fashioned twofer. Old-fashioned piece of straight pipe. No matter how many years pass or what genre, all video games fall into being a plumber. The humming joy of... I don't know. If you guys didn't wear clogs, it'd be a whole lot harder for me to spot me trying to sneak up on you. You respect how it lets you have multiple. I think this is the right one. Items to hold. Yeah. One over here. Now we I don't know where that is. Oh, they're latches of Kain. Alright. The hell? They've got like penitent masks on them and shit. I wonder what that's all about. Okay. A bell. Neat. Hello. Oh, right, yeah. Their designs are pretty cool, too. Ooh, these ones hit hard. Oi! I was hitting S. Took you a few seconds to realize you were dead, huh? It is cool how each area has its own enemies. Oh god. This looks... This looks worse. Okay. Let's have a look. These two are... And this one seems straightforward. No, actually it's not. I didn't hear a click click. Maybe you need both. Okay. So it's the right type. It's not. Ah. Well, that's not so bad then. One's a 3. This one's a 1, 2. Much like our friend, the noble toy boy, there is only 2 entrances, not 3. Now speaking of 3, we got 3.5 hours to go. And I'd have spent all day with less than 10 people. Or do you think I'm getting bitter about that? Not at all, I've been having a blast. Only downside is I wish I had I wish I'd prepped this game better. Because now we gotta do stuff like that nearly every stream. But Lev, won't it be all... No, it will not. That's fine. They're hexagons after all. Oh, that clearly works. The color changed. Get that 3 foot. And a curve like proto Bioshock hacking. System Shock 2 came out in like 96. Or was it 97? Big difference in terms of graphics. Or you say it wasn't the same company or the same people, yeah, but it was the same era. I suppose that doesn't make too much of a difference. I mean, look at all the amount of games coming out today, varying wildly in style and... Of course, looks ain't everything. Oh. And that would be one of the few things I... Oops. That'd be one of the few things about this game I wouldn't really change too much. No, you can wait your fucking turn. Great. A regular old two-way now. Nice sci-fi hum. And I guess this is a closed loop because this will just feed back in onto itself. So tomorrow we will be getting Far Cry 4, and don't think this was the right one. Like that. Oh, it is. My bad. Great. That's 2 of the 4 things. Oh, fuck you. I would have just left. No, no, no. You wanting to make this into a fight? Alright. You wanting to fucking come at me, bro? You came at me. No rhyme, no reason, no thought. Just hunger, huh? Boy, the Vampire Society sure has fallen hard. Well, that is... Oh, I wonder. Nope. Glass is somehow impossible to break. I could never think of a time breaking glass. Nope. Know where those 4 levers are. That's where we started off. Another bell. I have a feeling that a bell is... Oh. That actually... Does that do anything? Huh. Okay. It's Gex. Why is Gex there? I'm on the blue. Nope. Well, got the guide, if nothing else. Check all things in here. Ah, yes, a door. Very confusing. Okay, well, it's not here. Alright. Down here. Oh. Wait, what if I have to go back down? Are we done? Okay. Door. This leads back to the other place. Yeah. Yeah, something's gone wrong with the audio again. If I wrap it up here, though, what'll happen is S apparently slows descent. No, it doesn't. Why do you lie? past that, but not past this. Good. Right, I'll look up now and see if there's anything in particular I want to go to. I don't think so. It goes all the way up. So we're not missing anything. This then takes me back to this area. Convenient. Maybe down here? No, because this is where the other bell is. It's not even playing. Maybe I have to wrap it up for tonight. Not because, oh, it's hard. Because the game's kind of collapsing. I want to get this dude killed. Like, he needs to die so I don't have to come back here to, like, probably not some Wednesday. Shit. Yeah, if I'm not doing this tomorrow, then it's gonna have to be Wednesday. Every other day. And I wanted it done. Oh. Oh. Is this the lizard man door is gone? The happy lizard. No. But where's that other lizard door then? Now, if I'm right, the first door is already claimed, but there's like 2 others, and I don't think I did everything. There's one more. Fuck you. Mild inconvenience. Was it really worth it? Already been here. They remind me of the Inquisitor from Dark Jedi. He's gonna kill me. This guy will kill me then. There you go. Okay, we did these two. So we did those two. Now what? Didn't even have the right stonework, honestly. This is not good. Stone was closer to something like this. So how about I do wrap it up here? Dad, it's only been 9 hours and you've been doing, you said you'd do 12. Yeah, well, I want to have a life too. And quite honestly with you, I should have started much later. Almost no one showed up. But saying that, I might go a little while longer. Just so I can say I did every possible outcome. Just want to know, where do I get those other two things? Because up here, do this. Neat. Now, climb up here. Hey, it's the same spot. Okay. Now, is there anything really high up where I have to go? No. There's two bells that when I ring them, they make noises and shake. I don't know how I died there. Okay. I've unlocked the door that allows you to door. And okay. So are you? Oh, good. That'd have been really bad. That'd have been the final nail. Yeah, I've unlocked 2 gears, but I don't know where they are. I've rung the bells, and I unlocked the dingo door, or whatever the fuck it was. But I don't know where to go from here without looking up a guide. And it isn't even this door. As far as I can tell, I can't hop up here. Too tall. Break the bell and nothing happens. I can't climb up on it either. Maybe I have to go way, way back. Oh, there's more stuff up there. Don't know if that's back there. And it looks climbable. Nowhere to go. I got the basic premise of it down, I think. I think I came down here since the pipes got turned on, so... There's... oh. Powder boy. I have a feeling I've been here not too long ago. Oh, is this the one with just the crappy reg? Yeah, this is okay, but we'll try the other one. Right, yeah. They really want to remind you that you can't interact with doors, but you can go through gates. How that works, I don't know. Gates, I suppose, are see-through and doors aren't. Then I should be able to go through the glass. I can go through glass, even when the glass is clearly not fully joined up with the wall. What if I try to get up here with the vents? Look at that too. There's something behind there. If I get to it in a... ooh, yeah, I might be able to pull that off. That doesn't even look right now looking at it. It looks too steep. Wait. Oh, okay. Where are we off to now? It's a sphere. Or some form of circle. Feeling you're meant to come back down this way from somewhere. Finding all these places in reverse order. I don't know if that's a problem on my end or game designers or what. I'll also try to go back as far as I can. If I hit a wall of sorts, I know I'm going the wrong way. No? Here we go. Again, I have no idea if this is going to help in the slightest. No. Okay. So, I have 2 of the 4 latches undone. I can hit the bells, and that's all I know. Oh, and the dingo door is open. I don't know where that is or what that is. Those are the bellows for the steam. Let's get you back out if you get yourself trapped. It's nice that they leave things like this in for you. Oh, did you get stuck in the terrain this time? Bet you did. I have a feeling this is gonna come back at some point, but I don't know what. Yeah, no, I've been here before. Okay, so the answer has to be somewhere around C Street. Has to be up here. Alright, I guess I'm going for a little while longer. The mystery intrigues me. Plus, I'd have to not do it all over again, but I'd have to do a good chunk of it again. Died. God. Maybe. Safe side that I didn't miss anything. No, I did not. Alright. Okay. Yes, enter. Jesus. Maybe I should, like I said, maybe I should end. The game kind of wants to go to have a steady buys. It's getting grumpy. Grumpy. What if you have to rush and slam both? This is where the pikemen are. Yeah, it'll be the same as before. There won't be anything in there. So I am going to go and one more time spin this if it lets me. It does not. Yes, it does. Yeah, where is that? It looks like it might be the same type of stonework as this. I'm not seeing it. Because it's not down here, where the other one is. See? Alright, I'm checking the guide. Fuck it. I want to finish this before the end of the week, and shit like this will just... So, let's go to... here. Okay. The Silent Cathedral. Again, this is from Darkseed. He's at the blocks. He's at the second room with the blocks. All the stuff I did. Okay. think he's gonna go and hit the switch. No. Remember, I'm listening to this with no audio, so I'm not listening to it at all. I'm watching it, trying my best to gauge what the fuck is going on. He's at one of the bells. Gonna strike the cat. Are you gonna strike the bell or what? Okay, good. Struck the bell. He's now gone into dark mode. Gone out of it. That was pointless. There's the other bell. He struck that. He's now in dark mode again. What do we do? Can't go through a door in dark mode. So there's no point being in dark mode. Okay. The spirit realm. I'm sure this is all riveting stuff for you guys. Okay, so he's activated. Alright, now we're cooking. He's taken out the lizard door. Cool, shut up. And it's reset. Alright, with time. Go dark mode. Rush back. And it's not open. You see? He's having the exact same problem I am. What is the point? Can't hop up there. Like, he's going through the same motions as I am, and I'm so frustrated because I know he's right close, and if he's close, I'm close. It's just like watching a repeat of myself. Okay, so gonna skip on ahead and see if he actually does finish it this time around. Ah, something's different. Something happened that time. Good. Okay. Okay. So it's timed. You have to hit the two bells while they're vibrating with each other. Okay. Okay, that's called an answer. So we go back in here. Strike it. A few times actually, fuck it. Now, rush, jump, fall. Oh. Okay. So the glass shattered. Right. Glass shattering looks like a good idea. To what end? I see. I don't see. Now, oh no, no, no. When he goes back in, he goes back up to the lever, and he hits the lever. The door opens, and then he goes into dark mode this time, which is fine because you don't have a door. And now, haha! Well, there you have it. Happy, joy, freedom, door. New door. I was worried. Now I'm less worried because there's progress. Yep. Motherfucker. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You. Here's a gem. Really? Gotta take it out again? It is some sort of prism. Perhaps I will find how to access it in time. Till then. More block puzzles. Okay, well, at least I'm back in my wheelhouse. Right. Hey. Hey, you bastard. Oh, right, I'm a good girl. Nah. Okay. Not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Because why would it? Fuck. Ah, not two of them. Come on. Get out of my way. There we go. You. Dude, really? You're too scared to join your friends? Oh look, the objects that like 1 pixel is on a flat surface, so it counts as being on that flat surface. That's been my favorite type of gender. Well, looks ominous. You fuck. What the fuck's he got there? Is that a flamethrower? Medieval flamethrower? Some Greek fire up in this shit? I'm down. No. They really have to start addressing who these guys are. 'Cause I know they're meant to be vampire hunters and the like. It's... I don't even have a name for them yet. Or these spider guys, for that matter. And I know they're your brother's offspring, but... Would you look at this? Uh-huh. Okay. Place is a labyrinth. Ooh, I wonder if these are... Boy howdy, I sure love knowing not what to do. Okay. Start by getting rid of this. Now, let us go to here. No, 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 you're dead. Yeah. Not for you. A lot of flashing lights in this game, my god. Oh, okay. You just hit the vent, or... It can't be as easy as that. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Yeah. Alright. Okay. That was a noise. And what about this one? Okay. really don't know if that did anything. I don't think so. On my way, dirtwad. Scrubs. Thing is, you don't have to die if you don't want to. Oh no, how will I ever get around this? Oh. Oh no. So every time I... Alright, that's the nail in the coffin. I'm gonna overwrite everyone. Great. Fantastic. Oh, today was fun, but a bit of a headache. I didn't even get any donos. Well, the week is young, unlike me. And I've got a lot. Tomorrow I gotta be watching all these guides. But I am out of here so much. My God. I even gotta reset everything on OBS. Fuck's sake. Had I realized it would just give me so much of a headache, I wouldn't have probably done this game today. So, I'll be around tomorrow for two things. One, Twitch, where I will stream some Far Cry 4 late, and then later on that night I will play a movie with you guys, and on Wednesday we're back here. I will have had 2 days to do my research. Alright, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. You know what to do. Like, share, and subscribe. Check out the video links. Well, the video creators. Darkseid for Soul Reaver. And Not Just Bikes for what we watched. I guess I will see you guys much